Going
Daniel.
to go Benj, Andrew, and Zering.
Daniel Z.
Again, Bob 1, Andrew 2, Zering on 3. It's heads up. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. All right, guys, start to the evening. About to get going here as we get going on the tone. All right, and to start to Friday night heads-up action. It's, let's see, Andrew and now Dan Zering out front. It's our motocross-inspired, supercross-inspired racetrack. Really, really long rhythm section in front. As Zering is your leader, the white short course truck. First time out there for Dan. And our turn marshals are the 40 plus. Well, look at that. Already a lot of comments on Facebook this evening. Austin Williams literally watching from a wedding reception right now. How awesome is that? Well, that explains why you're not there, not here. Hot lap going to be a 17.5 out of Dan Zering, the white truck. Andrew Knoll, the Beetle, 17.8. Yeah, I'm sure that body has no aerodynamic advantage. Bob Bench, purple and orange down the back straight. Should pick out Bob's Tacoma in the parking lots. Easy to figure out which truck is his. Just three trucks in this first heat of two-wheel drive short course. Missing Josiah Haymanowski. He'll join us in round number 2. Up after this, going to get into the rookie class. Cool. A lot of comments on the new track layout, too. A lot of our locals came up with this configuration. Zering and Cassidy at the helm of that. Yep, we got a center short chute even with no jumps. Get some more horsepower, not just for that back straightaway. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Yeah, and if you didn't know, we have a new landing for our tabletop. Much, much more proper landing. It doesn't require the precision that the previous one did, but it's a little too short. Good battle between Benj and Andrew Knoll down the back straight. Not for position, but cool to call it that way. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Again, rookies are up next. You need to make sure your car's outfit with a transponder, and you should be ready to go. You ought to be in line to get up on the stairs of the driver's stand with the transponder mounted. If you're unsure about any of this, please make sure to ask your neighbor for a little bit of help. Everybody here is really, really helpful. They'll show you how to install that transponder in your car. Or just see one of the guys inside the hobby shop. They're available free of charge inside the shop, but you're going to need it to get scored tonight. A couple of these kids running in a rookie class up next. We're in our summer camp. Make sure all cars have chassis film underneath. That's important. Chassis film is a requirement. If you don't have that, they're available in the shop, or just get some packing tape. You need to make sure that those screws don't back out of that chassis. As you can imagine, they cut slots in our track, which we don't want. 20 seconds before we get rookie class underway. Again, you guys ought to be waiting, ready to go. All right. Yeah, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Just one more to go. Benj is still on the clock. And that will be a race. Zering setting the bar in short course tonight, 17:05. Andrew Knoll, 16:03. Benj goes a 15:16. Fast lap on that. 17 flat. Zering, 17:1 out of Knoll, and Bob, 19. Rookies, the track is yours. What class?
Sportsman.
Fuck,
75.
okay. God damn it. I do need to add another key.
Yeah,
God damn it.
I know. That's what I was trying to say. You'll get it back up to the Yeah. Just to make it
That
back.
was 10. God damn it.
I got the
All right.
track.
I'm adding a heat in Sportsman, guys. It's going to take me just a moment. We're going to add a heat of Sportsman. Again, Sportsman has now split. We're going to go to a B main in Sportsman. So yeah, we're up to 12 heats now.
Ten car Ted.
Okay, race 6 is now 6 and 7, and everything else is pushed back 8. Let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight's closed. Back straight is closed.
10 car Ted.
Sit, what? It's okay. Just you could put in there that it's a split, or split in 2, or change of numbers. Let's see. We're going to put Mason Cassidy on 1, Michael Laniak on 2, Liam Newton on 3, Sky Vissel 4, Landon Kane 5, Theo on 6. Let's see. Let's get Mason across really quick. Mason, not out there. How about that's okay. Mason's supposed to be up on 1. Get him over. Okay, got Mason. Michael
Mason
Oleniak.
Cassidy.
Can I get you to cross? Michael Oleniak. is not out there. How about Liam Newton? Liam, cross over the start finish. Keep on going, Liam. Thanks. Liam on
Liam
3. Sky, cross line for me. Sky Vissel. Okay. Landon
Sky
Kane,
Vissel.
cross line. Last call, Michael Alaniak. Michael Alaniak, going to leave number 2 vacant then. Behind the white lines, guys. Behind, yep. Yeah, a little help. Yep, grids are challenging. There we go. All right. Good luck, guys. Everybody's qualifying. Heads up. 4 minutes around the clock in less than 5 seconds. Easy. Not bad, not bad. Little trouble at the double. That was D1, and more trouble at D2. They make their way through that rhythm section. The front lane there. Go the distance. I need to make mention of that in the driver's meeting again. Sky up in front. That's the white and blue buggy. And a little bit of trouble puts Landon out in front. Sky dropping to 2 as they make their way on the left side of the track. Sky getting back by Landon. Third place buggy is going to be Theo. Theo, your spec slash you signed up in. Not rookie. So Theo, you're going to have to drop out of this one, just FYI. So, yes, Landon, Sky, Liam in that order. Your top 3 cars. Landon on an 11-lap pace, Sky on a 10, Liam on an 8.
Transponder 8069457. Transponder 8069457.
Oh, sorry, that's for Theo's transponder. Theo, you need to be in sportsman with that buggy, Theo, not rookie.
Transponder 8069457.
There we go. We'll just turn the computer off there. Sky still out in front. 10-lap pace, fast lap for Sky Vissel, 19 flat. Landon a 20.7 rather, 25 out of Liam. Thanks, sir, guys. Up next, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Up next, 13.5 Stadium is next. Oh, who is that? Seasoned vet. Any plans for off-road in Fresno? Actually, we did get approval for a dirt oval, actually, in the Fresno area. That just happened about, maybe about 3 weeks ago. So, yeah, and who knows what's next. We're going to see how that goes. A little help. Nice hustle there, Andrew Noel, making his way to that tabletop in a hurry. 30 seconds. So, hey, Landon, when you cut the track, you got to go the distance, you know? That's the key thing for cutting or hold up. Oh, a fumble there for Mason. A double fumble. Well, and then Andrew exhibiting the right thing to do, actually. That's when that action is appropriate, to just give the driver the advantage of that cut. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Sky, landed, Mason, done. One more to go. That'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. All in, all done. Sky sets the bar in rookie with 11 lapper. Landon 10. Liam 8. Mason on a 5. Alenia going to have to settle for round number 2. And race number 3, Stadium Truck. Track is now yours. Fast lap in that, Sky Vissel, 19 flat. Chum Chum joining the chat there.
Ryan Wiggy.
If you guys didn't know, the World Championships for off-road are going on now in Arizona. The four-wheel drive section got done recently. Nice job there, Wiggy. Those of you that just ran, I need to get you to turn marshal. Those of you that just ran, I could use your help turn marshaling.
David Newell. Check my ID. Josh Lucio.
Again, those of you that just ran, I need to get you to turn marshal, please. Those of you that just ran, can I get you to turn marshal, please?
Jeremy Miller.
Okay, let's close the back straight. Looking for a check out of Dimmel and JT. Back straight's closed. Jeremy Miller going to be number 1 tonight. Ryan Wiggy 2. David Noel on 3. Tim Dimmel 4. Josh Lucio 5. JT 6. Gonzalez on 7. Wow, Jeremy, that's a pretty legit body. Lars Lundberg would be proud. He would be proud to see that. Need to get a couple other volunteers. We're a little short-handed. My rookie guys are not all out there. I need to get a couple others a little short-handed. Thank you for making your way out. Much appreciated. Drivers, you're going in on the tone. All right. Oh, a good start. And our pole sitter wads it up. Well, there it is down that straightaway. That's the battle for the 1. Lucio versus Eric Gonzalez. EG, that would be. As Eric takes over the lead. Blue, gold, and white. Heat number 4, 21.5 two-wheel, going to be up next. Well, yeah, that'd be handy. That way I could, you know, I didn't even know where it was, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's in the case, glass case. Gonzalez out in front, also doing fast lap, 17.2. Lucio 17.5, David Noel 17.7. Let's see, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. The halfway mark. Lucio sitting second. Ryan Wiggy third. David Knoll. Jeremy Miller is in 5. Tim and Julian sitting out the first round. A little trouble on driver's left. All clear, Wiggy. Minute 45 to go. A little help in front at the tabletop. Oh, a little help wall. That's clearing up. Thanks for being attentive out there, turn marshals. That's appreciated. Just over a minute to go. Up next, we're going to get into 21.5 two-wheel. Oh, looks like I get to play. I'll hand the mic off to Mr. Haymanowski.
All right, everyone, 20 seconds left to go in 13.5 Stadium Truck. Oh, who's that? That was Ryan going upside down. All right, no one is done yet. Okay, well, now they are. Okay, Ryan, you are done. Eric, you are done. Jeremy, you are done. David, still waiting on Josh Luisio. There we go. That will be our race drivers. Eric Gonzalez, David Knoll, Josh Luisio, Ryan Wiggy, Jeremy Miller, Tim Dimmel, and Julian Taylor are not making it. All right, 21.5 Buggy up. This seems to be a new and emerging class. This is, I think, our first time running it. Definitely first time running it on a Friday in a while. This should be Tony Wilson, Jeremy Miller, Eric Vasuten, and Daniel Zaring. Going to need these stadium truck drivers out here to marshal once you get your cars set down.
Tony Wilson.
All right, getting a few transponders all checked in. Hey, Brian, when you have a second, can you cross over the line? Okay, thank you. Okay, drivers, no new laps. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a few of these people figured out. Jeremy, can you cross over the line? Only Jeremy.
Jeremy Miller.
Okay, thank you. Now, Eric, will you cross over the line?
Eric Vasiudin.
Okay, now Dan, will you please cross?
Daniel Z.
Okay, now who do I not have? Let me see. Brian, one more time. Thanks, Brian. That will be. Okay.
Brian.
Okay, Brian, and who's the last person? Whoever hasn't heard their name cross over. That was you, Tony? Okay, I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, my bad. Someone crossed over. Okay, drivers, that's going to be Tony Wilson first, Jeremy Miller second, Eric Vasutin third, Daniel fourth, and Brian fifth. All right, drivers ready. And Marshall's ready. Okay, heads up racing, so everyone go on the tone. Aw. Everyone seems to be a bit impatient today. A few little bumps and bruises, but it looks like they're all going to be getting over for their first lap right about now. Tony Wilson having the fastest opening lap, 18.4. Brian, 20.7. Eric, 21, followed by Daniel and Jeremy. I don't know. I think that order is going to be switching up a lot over the following 4 minutes. Oh, tabletop, go high tabletop. Oh, messy at the tabletop. Okay, that's clear. Eric, Tony, and Daniel separated by just 1 second. I don't know. They say they're all running 21.5, but these buggies, well, they're fast. I don't know what I expected. Okay, 3 minutes left to go, drivers. Eric Vasutin currently on top. Looks like he's going to be going 16 laps, followed by Daniel Zaring. Oh, that just changed a lot. At a 16.14. Tony Wilson, 16.14 also. Brian, 16.17, and Jeremy, 13.08. So that's your top 4 drivers, all on a 16-lap pace. Oh, that's Eric. He lost a wheel, it looks like. Hey, Eric, that was a convenient place, though. Nice choice. Well, that'll switch things up. Yeah. Okay, now it's Daniel, Tony, Brian, and Jeremy. Yeah, I think that wheel's right in between the wall and the jump. Okay, 1 minute 30 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, wow. Daniel on a 17 lap run, 17:16. Or I should say on pace for one. Last series, he was running his two-wheel drive buggy in four-wheel drive class. A disadvantage, but he did well, getting third place overall. Oh. I think that was Brian casing the jump. Those aluminum jumps can be loud when you don't land them right. 50 seconds to go. Oh, Tony Wilson is so close to getting a 17-lap run. Only 0.7 seconds off.
Yeah, anyway, so as Zaring out in front, followed by Wilson and Cassidy. You had the whole axle fall out of the front of my buggy. Good thing it didn't happen at the, God, what was that? The Champs race. Heat 5 up next, 13.5 four-wheel buggy. Up next, time has expired. As you cross the line, you'll all be done. One more to go, one more car to go. Zaring going to set the bar. The 17:08 hot lap for Zaring is 16.6. Again, and that's a 21.5. All right, four-wheel buggy. Track is now yours.
Cole Wilson. Kay Louslow. David Erickson. Antonio Council. Luke Mull.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. We're going to line you guys up. Got enough warm up in there. David Erickson going to go up in front. Luke Dimmel 2, Cole Wilson 3, Kalis 4, Antonio on 5. Okay, grid is almost set there. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Got somebody on driver's right. All right, guys, you're on the tone. Wow, Kalis like shot out of a cannon there. Got to exhibit a little bit of patience, get around the traffic, guys, and it happens. Look at that, opening lap. That's led by Cole and Antonio. They started at the back. Now, within a lap, moved up to the front. Kalis in the rearview mirror. Well, they make their way down the straightaway. This lap led by Antonio. Cole's in 2. Hot lap for Antonio, 15.3. Cole Wilson, 15.5. Kalis, 15.7. Ooh, slow motion there for Cole. Antonio distancing himself even further. He's on driver's left now, making his way on the back straight. Saying hello to Mr. Wilson. Casey Nightall from Modesto area, keeping an eyeball on us out here at NorCal. Watching on the Facebook feed. Also got a YouTube feed going on as well. Minute 50 down, 3:10 on the master clock. Antonio's pace in this heads-up format, 19-lap run. Cole Wilson, 17 flat. Luke Kalis David, 16. Everybody's fast lap going to be 15.2 out of Cole, 15.3 Antonio, 15.7 Kalis, Luke 16.1. David Erickson, 16.8. Nice job there, David. You just did your hot lap by a pretty good margin. Two minutes to go. Sportsman two-wheel. We'll get into the two-wheel classes up next. Whew, that was a close one there. Antonio just threading the needle there. That works. Good, 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 good. Flip it around. Oh, that's your leader. Cole trails by 8. Actually, everybody's separated by a pretty good margin at the moment. Closest battles really Luke and David Erickson. Luke is green and white, and he's getting a little bit of trouble with the wall ride. Erickson's going to be able to take advantage of that. Well, he's got trouble of his own with traffic. Yep, traffic comes up pretty quick, so got to make sure that you get out of the way. Give him case in point right there to slow up a little early. Oh, trouble. That was Erickson. 10 seconds. That would be the finish chime. Kalis, you got caught. Everybody else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. As you cross the line, you'll be done. 2 more cars. This guy's going to finish. All right. That will be a race. Antonio sets the bar in Wheeler. 1905, Wilson 1904. Kalis with 17, Dimmel and Erickson with 16 lap runs. Sportsman two-wheel drive, track is yours. Boy, a lot of people commenting tonight on our stream, which is pretty sweet. Oh, let's see. Yeah, the Miller family watching Eli all the way from Oklahoma
10 car Ted.
tonight. That's pretty awesome.
Daniel
This is like
Maddox.
the ESPN for RC race fans. I watched some stuff on ESPN. You know, there's like flipping channels. There's like some marble racing thing going on. Like if they're racing marbles on ESPN, I don't understand how this isn't televised. Yeah, I mean competition bricklaying. And not to say that that's I'm sure a legit sport, but okay, a couple of transponders that need to get checked in here. Racing marbles. Anyway, let's close the back straight. I got to get a couple of you checked in. I want to tell you a little bit about the format, too. Miles going to be on 1, Zach Lantis 2, Justin Newton on 3, Curtis Lane 4, Theo on the 5, Maddox on the 6. Hey, Theo, when you're racing a buggy, this is the class you're supposed to be in, Theo. Let me get to Miles Andrews to cross line. Miles Andrews only. Thanks, Miles. How about Zach Lantis cross line?
Miles
Zach
Andrews.
Lantis only. Yep. Justin Newton,
Zach
cross line
Lantis.
for me. Justin Newton only. Just go, yeah, right word. Yep. And Curtis would have checked in. Again, lineup
Justin
Miles 1, Zach 2, Justin 3, Curtis
Curtis Lane.
4, Theo 5, Daniel Maddox on 6. Elijah, you're not in this. I just had to check out of, hold on. Who just crossed there? No, I know, I got a transponder that says Elijah Miller that just crossed. Oh. Curtis, can I get you to cross really quick, Curtis Lane? It's so odd where it's. Yep, that's good. Maddox, can I get you to cross over? Daniel Maddox. Yeah, you're good too. Okay, I guess I'll figure this out as it goes. So, gentlemen, let me grab your attention on the driver's stand. Take it easy on the opening lap. You have to pass clean. Take it very gentle on the opening lap. And up front, Miles, Zach, and Justin, try and take it easy around those first 2 turns. Try and not make that mistake. If we get a pileup of 3 or more cars, we'll be doing a restart, okay? That said, 5 minutes around the clock. Good luck. You're racing on the tone. Hold up green, hold up green. Let the white go, and your game on. Okay, that works out. Mistakes happen, we can correct them. You know, if you happen to do the dirty deed, you get into the back of somebody, especially if you dump them over, you know, we're going to call you out on that. Yep, nice, nice, nice. Up front, going to be that buggy making his way down the back straightaway. Green and blue, that's Zach Lantis. Followed by Justin Newton, Daniel Maddox. Miles dropping to 4. This is going to set the bar in Sportsman tonight, though there is another heat up of Sportsman 2.0 buggy. All right, 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. A lot of traffic in front of the driver's stand. That's just clearing up. Maddox, Newton, Atlantis, Lane, Andrews, Lynn. Fast lap going to go 17:1. That's Daniel Maddox. Actually matching his hot lap. He's got 2:17:1 so far for Maddox. Maddox making his way down that back straight. Wow, 16:8 for Daniel, getting faster out there. Coming up on some traffic. Get a little bit of room. He's making his way on the front rhythm section. No traffic now for Daniel. Zach Lantis sitting second. Zach in the front rhythm section. Over the wall ride, and now it hit the wall ride a second time for Zach Lantis. Justin Newton sitting third. Curtis 4, Miles 5, Theo 6. In front. A little more throttle next time. Sunday, we've got on-road racing. On-road setup board series race number 2. And you know, if you miss the first round, that's okay because you got a throw out. You just make the rest of them and you got a shot at the board. Caution going on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Minute 15 to go. Maddox continues to lead on a 16-lap run. It's a fast 16, almost a 17 for Daniel Maddox. Needs to find 0.8 of a second. Justin Newton on a 16:18. Lantis, a 15-lap run. Miles Andrews on a 14-lap pace. Curtis and Theo on 13-lap pace. Fast laps in order. Maddox, 16:8. Damn. Getting quicker out there. Also respectable times, Justin Newton and Curtis Lane both. 17.5 range. Zach and Miles in the 18s. Cross line will be done, guys. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Maddox and Lane both done. Maddox setting the bar in Sportsman tonight, 16:01. Looking for a finisher out of Justin Newton. My second play is going to be a long final lap for Justin. Still going to be a 16-lap run. Yeah, 22-second last lap for Justin Newton. Nonetheless, goes a 16:21. Maddox almost squeezes 17. Lantis goes a 15. Miles Andrews going 14. Curtis and Theo both running 13s. Heat 2, a Sportsman two-wheel. Track is now yours. Heat 2. Bob, Paxton, Elijah, Gabriel, and Ben. And those of you that just ran, I need your help turn marshaling.
Ben Long. Bob Bench. Gabriel. Elijah Miller.
Where is Paxton at? There is Paxton. Okay, let's close it back straight. Grid setup is going to go Bob
Paxton.
Benj, numero uno. Paxton Cassidy on 2, Elijah Miller 3, Gabriel Baumbach on 4, Ben Long on 5. Gabriel and Ben, both you guys have to exhibit some patience on these opening laps. Remember, they're 5 minutes in length. You can cross over, that's fine. Yeah, Elijah's 3, yep. Yep, that's good, looks good. Okay, guys, good luck. You're qualifying all together on the tone. Miller, you got that front section? Keep an eye on. All right. Nice forward flip there. Jeremy Miller, just can you keep an eye out in front? Just right there. It's just fine. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, going good thus far. Paxton, our resident 6-year-old, goes into hiding behind the wall ride. That's going to take a minute. No, not bad. We'll help a little more, a couple more at the wall ride. Good job. Bad timing to make a mistake. Well, there's really never a good time to make a mistake, but that was definitely one of the worst times. Paxton out front. Oh, it's Bob Benj actually out front. A little bobble there. Benj now clean track ahead of him. .110 down, 3:50 to go. Long, Benj, Cassidy, Miller, Baumbach. TQ set by Daniel Maddox. The time is a 16:01. At present, Ben Long is on a 17-lap run. Remember, Ben started from the back row. And typically, your better runs are going to be in round 2 as you're a little more comfortable. This is really setting the grid position for round 2. Will help. It's a long Benj. Paxton, Elijah, Gabriel, fast laps. Ben Long 17.2. Bob Benj 18.2. Paxton 18.4. Elijah and Baumbach both in the 19s. And we're going to have a B main in Sportsman today. Top 3 going to be pretty good in the A. Ben Long, 3 seconds away from that TQ time at the moment. Bob Benj, a second away from a 16-lapper, and he just gets in there right now. Paxton on a 15-lap run, as mentioned, would put him 6th overall. Will help. Thanks, Theo. That's our race leader, Ben Long. Was making some progress, too. Was 2 seconds away from TQ time. Well, do-over there. Ooh. 50 seconds. Intermediate two-wheel buggy is going to be up next in about 2 minutes. Intermediate. Again, everything after race 7 on the heat sheet pushed back one more race. We added another heat of Sportsman two-wheel. Cross line, you'll be done, guys. As you cross, you'll be done. Benj already finished 15:01, finishing in the second spot. Benj finishing 4th overall, qualifying. Ben Long goes 16:05, going to be 2nd overall. Paxton moving up to 5th overall with his 15-lap run. Bombach and Miller both doing 14s. It looks like Elijah Miller and Bombach both make it in the main event so far. Time to make it in is going to be Elijah Miller 14:07 to make the show. Intermediate, track is yours.
David Erickson. Kinlow. Timdmal. David Newell. Josh Lucio. Mike Tungle. Jason Baumbach. Ryan Wiggy. Brian Cassidy.
Okay, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Wilson, looking for Tony Wilson. Tungle, going to start on the pole, number 1. David Noel, going to be 2. David Erickson, 3. Tim Dimmel, 4. Tony Wilson, 5. Jason Bombach on 6. Wiggy, 7. Lucio, 8. Kinlow on 9. Cassidy on the 10. Okay, yeah, remember, guys, this qualifier is really to set the grid for round 2. And you're in the inverted order of how you finished in the setup series.
Tony Wilson.
Setup board series had to be. So take it easy on the opening lap. Remember, your finishing position is what's important here. Okay, all good. And, you know, Wiggy, can you keep an eye on that section on left wall ride? That'd be great. And Andrew, just keep an eye there, if you would. All right, let's get it going. On the tone, gentlemen. Oh, the hairpin. That's the thing about them starts and hairpins. Oh. Well, no, not too bad on the opening lap, I got to say. Erickson got to do a comeback here. Yeah, little bobbles. They are a happening. Easy. Also, defensive driving at the hairpin. Boy, that should be one of the topics in boot camp. Hairpin at the end of a straightaway. Definitely a thing. Oh, yeah, more trouble with the wall ride. Another car down. Thanks, Gabriel. Thank you, whoever flipped that car over. That was David Erickson. A little hot at turn 1 for Erickson there. Totally overshot that. Tungle, Wilson, Lucio, Erickson, Cassidy, Wiggy, Dimmel, Lowe, Bombach, David Noel. Yep, that's all good. Oh, back straight, back straight. Yeah, respect for each other, guys. Don't get in the back of somebody. Got to brake check yourself. Corner tabletop, tabletop, tabletop. In front of the tabletop, tabletop. Tabletop, tabletop, tabletop. Go, go, go. Pull trigger. Tony Wilson now taking over the top spot. Not any benefit of warm-up laps as well. Started mid-pack. Cassidy started at the back row up to number 3. Dimmel P4. Tungle in P2. Followed by Lucio, Erickson, Bombach, Lowe, Wiggy, and Noel. Fast lap in the 16s. A tie for hot lap. Tungle, Wilson, both 16.8. In the 17s, at the back of the pack, last place car, second fastest lap, David Noel, 17.1. Third quickest, Tim Dimmel, Lucio. That's a tie for third fast lap, 17.2. Let's see, as things shaking down a little bit more, dust settling. Tony Wilson, your leader, in front of the driver's stand. Traffic getting on the back straight. Traffic on the back straight. Wow, good battle there. Actually, not for position, though. Between Erickson and Noel, not for position. David yield to the orange. .45 seconds. Let's go through the order again. 30 seconds to go. Wilson, Tungle, Cassidy, Dimmel, Lucio, Bombach, Erickson, Lowe, Noel, and Wiggy. Wow, fast lap going quicker now. Just done. Tony Wilson drops down to 16.5. Wilson in traffic at the wall ride, coming up on the orange. Thanks for letting him through. Second spot, Tungle. Cross line, you'll be done, guys. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Brian, Tim, Josh, David, all done. Everybody else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. And we're going to get into expert two-wheel buggy after this. Wilson going to set the bar with an 18-lap run, 18.16. Tungle goes 17. Cassidy, Dimmel, Lucio, Bombach all going 16s. Erickson, Lowe going 15, as well as David Noel and Ryan Wiggy. Again, fast lapping that at the very end. Tony Wilson, 16.5. Again, TQ 18.16. That's going to be tough to beat. See what happens in round 2. First heat of expert is in warm-up. Wow, Kellen Damron. I haven't
Very
seen that
solid.
kid in a long time. Yeah, it's going well, Kellen. Good to have you with us this evening watching our live stream on Facebook, as
Council.
well as it's also on YouTube. If you guys did want to see
Check
like
my
something
ID.
that happened tonight, like you can't go back in time on the Facebook live feed, but you can on the YouTube feed, in case you want to look at something that just happened while it's fresh in your mind.
Josiah Haymanowski.
Like Zaring, what happened at the first double? I want to know. We need to look at the video on that. All right.
Greg DeBow.
Let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight's closed. Lineup going to go as follows. Tebow on 1, Luke Dimmel on 2. Soppet is 3, Mike Council 4, Haymanowski 5, Gonzalez on 6. Again, reminder, though I shouldn't have to say it in expert class, Mike Josiah and Gonzalez. A little patience on the start. All right, guys, good luck. We're going to be going in less than 5 seconds. All right, ooh, nice tight corner out of the white car. It's Barry Soppet. Oh, Soppet getting the break there early. Oh, giving it up at the wall right, though. Going the distance, doing the right thing. Good timing for that, Barry. Yep, got to go the distance. That was actually a point of contention at our last champs race. One of the expert classes, 2 kids didn't give up. Good battle up front. It's Soppet holding off Mike Council on driver's left. Soppet enjoying the clean air out in front. Oh, a little squirrely though. Council can have a pounce here. And keeping an eye out on Tebow. Debut here in the expert class. Doing pretty good here, sitting in the 4th spot. Haymanowski wads it up the last double. Haymanowski now in pursuit. Well, was in pursuit as Josiah goes into hiding. Another heat of expert 2, race 10 up next. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Soppet, Dimmel, Tebow, Council, Gonzalez, Haymanowski. Barry on an 18-lap run. Same thing with Luke and Greg Tebow, all 18s. little help with the tabletop. Tabletop, caution land on the table. Luke, well, let's see. I think Barry got it right back. We'll see here as they cross. Yep, Soppet back out in front. Tebow up in the 2. Look at this freight train of cars, man. What a battle, all for position. This is expert class, and Tebow rising to the occasion. All for position down that back straightaway. Tebow, and that's how you get better. .35. Going to be 2 more laps for most of these drivers. Fast laps, well, they're all in the 16s. Damn, that's actually pretty impressive. 0.3 of a second variance for hot lap. So we'll just say it's a tie for hot lap. Everybody matching fast lap here, all in the 16s. 16.4, actually the fastest lap done by your last place car, Haymanowski, 16.4. All right, Soppet taking that. Greg Tebow second, Luke Dimmel finishing third. Couple more to go here. That's all position down the back straight. Wow, that is something. 5 18-lap runs. That is pretty sweet. The fastest 18 of that was Barry Soppet, 18:10. All the way through your last 18, 18:19. So that's about 8.5 seconds from first to fifth. Again, finishing order, Soppet, Tebow, Dimmel, Council, Gonzalez, Haymanowski. Fast lap. It's basically all equal for all you guys.
Andrew Newell. Freebird. K. Luzlo. Antonio Council. Martin White.
Kellen Dameron, are you making it to Fresno next week for the One Up Cup? If you're not, you ought to be. Definitely going to be the honored race here in California.
Cole Wilson.
Yeah, it's actually 2 days of practice, so you can definitely get on your game. Turn marshals from the last race. Need to get you out there. Turn marshals. And let's close the straightaway down. Set the grid up with Martin White on row 1, Stephen Freehart on 2, Kalis Lowe 3, Andrew Noel 4, Cole Wilson 5, Antonio Council on 6. You want to be outside there? No possibility of passing there, Cole? All right. We'll get it going on the tone, guys. Good luck. Ooh, nice job around that first turn. Whoa, almost. They made it through that tabletop pretty successfully. That must look pretty cool with that camera. And that jump being right in front of the camera. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Huh. Looks like Wilson flipped the red-white. That was Kalis back into position. Up front, Martin White continues to lead, taking advantage of the front row start. Got everybody behind him. He's trying to hold off the kids. That's Kalis actually in second. Antonio in the white. Cole Wilson in the rearview mirror. The other red-white, that's Stephen Freehart. I misannounced that. Oh, make it right, guys. Got to go the distance. Cole to the top spot on that lap. Oh, come on, EG. Again, this is the expert class. TQ set by Barry Soppett. 18:10 is his time. At the moment, Cole Wilson just a little over TQ by a few seconds, but just by the nature of averages, it's going to fall back a little bit. Race 11, 40 plus two wheel. Track is going to be yours in about 4 minutes. Noel going a little outside at that roller. Soppett to the rescue. Antonio now in front, the engine, with Cole Wilson sitting second over the tabletop and on driver's left. Again, white buggy followed by the orange, blue, pink down the back straightaway. That's Cole Wilson. And then the yellow, white Andrew Noel, not for position though. Freehart up in third, followed by Martin White, Kalis, and Andrew. Fast lap is at 15.6 out of Antonio. Three down, two to go. Order remains Wilson, Council, Freehart, Lowe, White, and a Noel. Trouble for Antonio on the wall ride. And it gives Cole Wilson a bit of breathing room as he makes his way down that back straight. .50 seconds on the master clock. Again, race 11, going to get into 40 plus after this. .5 seconds, drivers. Yeah, it looks like as you cross the line, you'll be done. Time's expiring here. Cross the line, you'll be done. Wow. 19 lap runs out of Cole and Antonio. Cole, first one there. One more to go. Yeah, 19:09. Cole Wilson. New TQ time. Actually, your top 5 cars are your top 5 qualifiers. Antonio Council, 1912. Kalis, 1805. Freehart, 1806. Martin White, 1807. Andrew, 1704. That was something. The bubble, Luke Dimmel, 1813 is what it takes to make the show.
Transponder 8936535.
40 plus, first to 2, up next.
Jason Baumbach. Kinlow. Timdmal. Bob Benj.
All right, guys, let's close the back straight. Back straight's closed. Bob Benj 1, David Knoll 2, Dimmel on 3, Kinlow 4, Bombach 5, Tebow on 6, JT on the 7. Tungle, I moved you, Tungle, to the top of the next one. Sorry, yeah, Tungle, you are in the next one. Tebow, is JT out
Greg
there?
Tebow.
Julian? Well, you know what, Tungle, you want to just run this? Tungle, you out there? I got some switcheroos. Just stay, just stay there. Tungle, I'll get you in here. Four, three, two. Anyway, I'll get you guys in the next heat. There's another heat of 40 plus. It's okay. Some of these guys switched. All right, guys.
Mike Tungle.
There we go. All right, guys. Good luck. You're on the tone. Thanks, Freeheart. Thanks, sir. Benj. Well, let's see. He's still out front, making his way down that back straight. Going through the snowman's neck there. Tim, the blue and white, sitting second. Good battle. Nice to see these guys improving. And good rivalry, good competition here. The inside move, a legit pass from Tim Dimmel over Bob Benj. And there's just getting caught up on the rear tire there for Greg Tebow. And then the red-white, good job. That's Tungle. He's trying to make his way through the ranks. Oh, a little help, little help. Down the straight, around that hairpin. And looks like Tebow moving up to the 2. Ooh, a legit pass at turn 1, the hairpin. Greg Tebow takes over the top spot. Bombach looking pretty good there as well, though not for position. That's not for position there for Jason Bombach. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Tebow on a 17-lap run. Same thing with Tim Dimmel and Tungle, all 17s. Ken on a 16. Bob, Jason on 15-lap pace. That's with a minute 45 to go. Fast lap is dipping down to a 16.8 out of Tungle. 16.9 out of Tebow. Yet another heat of 40 plus going to be up in about 2 minutes. Neat little conversation going on the Facebook Live feed between Kellen and Julian, kind of catching up with each other. Yeah, I haven't seen Julian race. Well, no, he did do some indoor a little while ago, getting back into it. Turned into an on-road kid. Yeah, interesting thing with LA, with the off-road being gone, 8 scale's definitely been a thing in the Los Angeles area. All right, one more to go. Looking for Benj to cross and all in, all done. There he comes. And that will be a race. Tebow sets the bar in 40 plus tonight. 17 flat. This is close, man. Tim Dimmel finished 9/10 of a second behind Greg. Tungle finishing 2 seconds back to Dimmel. So those times, 17 flat out of Tebow. Missed an 18 lap run by 7/100 of a second. Tim 17 flat .9, Tungle 17:02, Kinlow goes 16:08, Benj 16:17, Bombach with a 15. Heat 2, final heat of this round of qualifying. We're going into round number 2 immediately following this,
Very
so
solid.
short course, be ready to go. You're up next.
Martin White. Mike Council.
Yeah, quite a
David
bit of
Erickson.
chatter at Beat on Facebook
Check my
or our
ID.
YouTube feed. Oh, what do we got? The Green Wrangler. I'm trying to think of who's the Green Wrangler. Anyway, hello
Ben Long.
on YouTube. You know, they got drone racing on ESPN. Again, I don't get. This is your ESPN on Facebook tonight. Watching RC car racing.
David Newell.
I'm sure you guys kept up with the World Championships going on this past week. Two-wheel still to be decided. They're just getting going. All right, let's close the back straight. Back straight's closed. Going to line these guys up. David Erickson on 1, Ben Long 2, Mike Council 3, Gonzalez 4, Soppet 6, White 7, Noel at the 8. Let's see. 5 is supposed to be Gonzalez. Well, hold on. My counsel is, yeah, I'll go through it. David's 1, Ben 2. Oh, the numbers. Hold on a sec. I'm not showing a 1. Oh, that's because I moved Tungle. That's right. So properly here. David's 1, Long 2, Council 3, Gonzalez 4, Soppet 5, White 6, David 7. So that's the problem there. Just missing the numero uno. Got that figured out. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. TQ, Tebow, 17 flat. Drivers, you're racing on the tone. Oh, good first turn. Not an easy task. Definitely, hairpins at the end of a straight. I got a love-hate relationship with those things. Definitely a good challenge to learn, but definitely creates some problems. That was a great start. They make their way on lap number 2 here. Easy. But who's pushing the envelope there? I think that's Soppet. Like, I want to buy. Clean pass, though. Minute down, 4 to go. Council, Soppet, White, Noel, Gonzalez, Long, and Erickson. Well, early stages here, we got Council and White out front, Soppet in third, followed by Eric Gonzalez, David Noel, Ben Long, David Erickson. Martin White doing the hot lap of a 16.3. Mike Council 16.4. Barry Soppet 16.2. That just happened. Yeah, Erickson, that was your fast lap there, buddy. Gonna add 2 seconds there. And we're going to go into race 1 up next. Short course, be ready. You're up next. Master clock showing just over 2 minutes. Again, TQ is almost an 18-lap run by Greg Tebow. Really impressive run for Greg. Though I've got 4 18s in the works here. First one led by Mike Council, 18:05. Martin White, 18:09. Gonzalez Soppet, 11 and 12. David Noel, a 17-lapper. Erickson and Long on 16-lap paces. Top 4 cars going to be quicker than TQ. $105. Nice. Oh, in front. Tabletop. Whoa, boy, that was close there, Bombach. 5 seconds. Cross line will be done, guys. Martin and David both done. Ben Long's done. All right, it's going to be TQ. Top 3 cars going quicker here. Tebow going to retain 4th overall. Dimwell going to be 5th overall. But top 3, Mike Council, Barry Soppet, and Eric Gonzalez, all 18-lap runs. They're all pretty tight in that. Fastest lap in that qualifier, 16.2, Barry Soppet. Martin White going to be 6th overall. The bubble, it's going to be David Noel, 17.14 is what it takes to make the main event. Race 1, short course. You can start making your way up. Let's see, Erickson, I got to add 2. Let's get you all the drivers from that last race out to Marshall. Again, all drivers from the last race to get out to Marshall. We are starting round number 2. My computer is still thinking.
Andrew Newell, Daniel Z, Josiah Haymanowski, Bob Benj.
Okay, let's close it back straight. Grid lineup going to go. Dan Zering on 1. Noel 2, Bob Bench 3, Haymanowski 4. TQ Zering 1705. Ow. Remember, guys, cars have the right of way. DZ, you want to take the top spot? Ah, Zering. Come on. Okay. All right, guys, good luck. You're on the tone. Aw, man. Yep, throw a bucket of water on him. Ay, ay, ay. Reminds me of Andrew Montez and myself, boy. Soppit down the straight, followed by Andrew Noel, yellow and white bug, beetle. Oh God, I'm calling him Soppit. That's Dan Zering. Yeah, I know. He's wearing a white T-shirt, so matching Dan Zering's car. Andrew's not losing sight of DZ. Zering, 18:16, just stepped up to the 18-lap pace for DZ. He was 5 seconds out of that in round 1. Three minutes down, 2 to go. And a little over a minute and a half. Rookie class is up next. Be ready, rookies. You're going to be up next. A little tumble there for Bob. Zering falls back to a 17:01. Andrew Noel, 17:08. Fast lap done by DZ, 17-1. Haymanowski, 17-2. Andrew Knoll, 17-3. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Time's going to expire here for Zering. Yeah, you got caught, Dan. You missed it by 0.4 of a second. Yeah, almost an 18-lapper. That'll be a race, guys. Zering, 17 flat. New TQ time by 5 seconds, really. Andrew Knoll, 17:09. Josiah and Bob going 14s. All right, Heat 2, rookies. Track is yours. Race 2, track is yours.
Liam Newton. Sky Vissel. Mason Cassidy.
All right, let's line you guys up. Sky going to go on 1, Landon Kane 2, Liam Newton 3, Mason Cassidy on 4, Michael Alaniak on 5. Let's grid you guys up. And those of you that just ran, need to get my short course drivers out to Marshall. Could you guys spread out? Maybe get somebody, the tabletop. Yeah, there you go. That's great. Okay, that's good. All right, we are set. Good luck, drivers. You're racing in less than 5. Okay, let's start
Under
here.
5614148.
All right, out front once again. I want to say it's Sky. Yep, look like Alaniak in a little bit of trouble there.
Transponder 5614148.
Oh, you guys, please, your all transponders are all mixed up. It's going to take me a minute to figure this out. They are all mixed up. Please make sure once you grab that transponder, use it the remainder of the night.
Transponder
It's definitely
5614148.
Sky.
Transponder 90196767.
Oh, that is so good and annoying.
Michael Olenek.
Okay, transponders figured out. Sky, Landon, Michael, Liam Newton. That's your running order here. Black cat, Zaring. That's Roger Seraphin commenting on our live Facebook stream. Oh yeah, throwback for DZ. Yeah, message boards. What happened to message boards? Anyway, your white and blue car, driven by Sky Vissel, making his way through the rhythm section. Boy, this kid's going to outgrow rookie in a couple weeks, if he hasn't already. He's making his way down that back, well, trying to make his way down the back straight. Yeah, you know, they grow up so fast, you know? Sky, another lap for him. He's your leader down the back straightaway. Landon is the stadium truck. That's the yellow and purple truck over start finish, sitting second. Liam Newton sitting third. Michael Alaniak in 4. Mason, 3 years old, over the start finish line. And Mason's fast lap, 35 seconds. That was your best lap there, Mason. Nice pirouette out there for the green short course truck. That's driven by Liam Newton. I'll give you a 7.5 on that. Nice paint job. Got to give you credit there, Liam. Nice paint job. Ooh. 15 seconds on the master clock. 13.5 stadium truck up right after this. You're going to be up in about 30 seconds. Nice outside move out of Landon. Cross line will be done. Mason, Landon, you're done. Everybody else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Well, all 5 vehicles improving in this. You guys, the rookie class, ought to be proud of yourselves. Everybody doing better this round compared to round number 2. Sky improves his TQ time by almost a full lap, runs 12 laps. Landon goes 10. Liam 9, Michael 8, and Mason 6. 13.5 stadium truck. Track is yours.
Check my ID. Josh Lucio. Jeremy Miller. Tim Dmul. Julian Taylor. David Newell. Ryan Wiggy.
Okay, let's close it back straight. Let's get your grid up. Eric Gonzalez on 1, David Knoll 2, Lucio 3, Wiggy 4, Jeremy Miller 5, Tim Dimmel on 6, JT on that 7. TQ is Gonzalez, 1704. Leave him there. Just, yeah, leave him there. Yeah. All right, guys, good luck. You're on the tone. Wait a minute. Who's in the middle? The T on the back straight. Okay, Andrew is, okay. You know, yeah, there are some more there. Hey, Olenik. Well, Michael, could I get you to just go to like like where the ice cream thing is just on the edge there? Yeah. Might need you at the step, the tabletop. Michael, can I just move towards, yeah. Like the second dot. There you go, Michael. You see the second dot? Michael. Mike, look up at me. Michael. There you go, the second dot. Andrew will tell you where to go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Andrew, just flip on the start. Okay, guys. Can everybody see on the back straight? Okay. All right, on the tone, guys. There we go. Good battle up front. Whoa. What was Noel doing there? Like David was like, I don't know, you're going to go left, right? And he couldn't make a decision there. Yeah, it's great. That's why the videos are so great. You can go back and look at that later tonight. Hold back, go high, back straight. Go high is clear. It is clear. Help in front. There we go. This is Stadium Truck. Definitely a very forgiving class to drive. If you want something fun, this is definitely the class to do it in. They corner on a dime, and you can drive them a little sloppy, and they put up with it. All right. 1:30 into it, 3:30 to go. Yep, let's see. Fast lap, actually, JT, 16.9, sitting fourth. Yep, and we're seeing quite a few runs here better in this round compared to round one. That's okay. Gonzalez on a 1706. David Knowles, 1603 rather. Tim Dimmel, 1612. JT second away from a 16-lap run. Julian right now, well, could be moving up. He's got to catch up to Dimmel and overtake to take over the position to move him up to 4 overall. Lucio ran better in round one. One of the cars not improving. Lucio did a 16:13 in round one. At the moment, JT 16:12. 3 down, 2 to go. Gonzalez, same pace as round one. David Knowles, 17:18. Tim Dimmel, 16:11. JT, 16:10. That's a good battle to keep an eye on between Tim and Julian. Likely the winner of that is going to be starting 3rd overall. Good job. Lucio gets out of that. And I will pass the mic to my esteemed colleague, Mr. Josiah Haymanowski.
Yes, that would be me. Oh, Josh Luisio with a nice save there. Oh. Anyway, about a minute left to go, drivers. Up next, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Who was that? I believe that was, yeah, Jeremy Miller with a new paint job. It's supposed to be a mix of one of the characters in Cars and I think a game on the Nintendo Switch. I don't know, it looks pretty interesting. Oh, that was Josh tripping over one of the turn marshal's heels. Aw. All right, drivers. Eric Gonzalez, David Noel, Tim Dimmel, you are all done. JT, you are done. Ryan, Josh, only waiting on one, Jeremy Miller. All right, that will be a race. Only people improving this in this round, Tim Dimmel and Julian Taylor. So that'll put everyone, their order will be Eric Gonzalez, David Noel, Tim Dimmel, Julian Taylor, Josh Luisio, Ryan Wiggy, and Jeremy Miller. You just never know who that guy is going to be that you're waiting on, do you? This is the new class, the 21.5 class. Oh, yes, Marshall's from... Oh, well, that won't help me much.
Jeremy Miller. Daniel Z.
Okay, there we go. Marshall's going to be Eric Gonzalez, David Noel, Tim Dimmel, Julian Taylor, Ryan Wiggy, Josh Luisio, and Jeremy Miller. Although, yeah, he's racing. Whoa. Someone attacking the NorCal Hobby sign from the driver's stand, by which I mean the podium.
Eric Basiodine.
Okay, Tony Wilson. Have you crossed over the line yet?
Tony Wilson.
Okay, and Brian Cassidy, are you going to make this one? Brian Cassidy? Okay, no Brian Cassidy. So we're going to close the back straight. No new laps. Daniel Zaring on the 1, Tony Wilson 2, Jeremy 3, and Eric 4. Looks like all the marshals are doing a bit of a shuffle. That's always fun. Okay, marshals ready, drivers ready, qualifying in less than 5. Aw, someone getting T-boned right at the beginning. I believe that was Cole Wilson getting into a bit of a tumble with Jeremy Miller, but that all worked out in the end. So Daniel still in the front. I think that's followed by Eric. Oh yeah, they're separated by, a little more than I thought, about 1.5 seconds. Daniel already with a 16.4, just 2 laps down. That is impressive. Everyone else, this is interesting. So Daniel with a 16.7, Eric, that just messed it up, but it was Eric with a 17.7, Tony Wilson with a 18, and Jeremy with a 19. All right, 1 minute 15 seconds down, drivers, 3 minutes 45 to go. You know, Ryan, I know that's a pretty safe place, but I'm nervous your head's going to get taken off. No, I think you're good there. I'm just saying, have your ears peeled. Oh, someone down in the front. Yep, thank you. Daniel's still out in front. Eric, Tony, and Jeremy. Everyone's separated by a little bit. Eric is 5 seconds back from Daniel. Tony is 5 seconds back from Eric. And Jeremy is 6 seconds back from Tony. Oh, Eric going a little bit off trajectory there at the second double. Doesn't matter, getting right back on his rhythm. All right, up after this is four-wheel drive buggy. Daniel still holding the fast lap with that 16.4. Next fastest is Tony with a 17.1. Then Eric with a 17.5 and Jeremy with a 18. 18.6. Oh, got a little bit of a buggy train here. Well, it was a train, but then they separated. I think I heard a very wise announcer once say a buggy train has to be 3 or more cars. If they all continue as they are in the next 55 seconds, it looks like Eric is going to be the only one really improving, moving up to second. That'll drop Tony Wilson down to third, Brian down to fourth, and Jeremy down to fifth. Daniel just kind of unshakable, lap after lap. Let's see if we can get the announcer's curse to affect him. Down the back straightaway, around the 180. Oh, getting some style points for the whip right there. No, announcer's curse doesn't work on him. Okay, Eric, you are done. Daniel, you are done. Tony, you are done. Waiting on one more. Around the second wall ride, down the straight. That's Jeremy Miller. All right. Daniel has qualified first. Eric qualified second. Then Tony Wilson, Brian, and Jeremy Miller. This 21.5 stuff looks pretty fun. Oh, wow, those four-wheel guys are fast. Already all out there. Almost all of them.
Luke Mull. David Erickson. Cole Wilson. K. Lowe. Antonio Council.
All right. Oh, wow, yeah, all already checked in. That means I'm going to need those 21.5 guys back out here. Cool. And it looks like Eric is coming to do the other part of the race night, aside from racing.
Check, 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 check. Now I got myself an alternate turn marshal too. I got, thanks Sky for turn marshaling for me. Let's grid you guys up. Let's put Antonio 1, Cole 2, Kayla's 3, Luke Dimmel 4, David Erickson on 5. Let's see, the rest of my turn marshals from that last race need to get you out there before we get started. Let's see. Dan's there. Hey, Sky, weren't you supposed to turn marshal for me? Thanks. We can get you at the T, Sky. You're pretty quick out there. At the T, you see the orange, the white dot there? That'd be awesome. I'm missing one. Who am I missing? Wilson. Wilson. Okay. You're right there is good, man. That's all good. Thank you much. All right. Good luck, drivers. Four-wheel buggy goes on the tone. Ooh. Leapfrog move. Kalis, nice move of the opening lap. Oh, and then he rolls it over. Oh, yeah. Dan, turn around. Well, I shouldn't say that. You focus up on that, but. Hey, Dan, if there's any chance, make the camera point up a little bit. It's pretty awesome. We can actually watch your hat and ponytail from behind. There you go. Go down a little bit, just a hair. That'll be just fine. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. That was pretty constructive. Yeah, good view of that too. Big picture of the track looks awesome though. Antonio Council leads this one. TQ, he set it with a 1905. Not sure which mic works better, but Cole Wilson on 1909. Kalis 18 flat. Luke Dimmel 1604. Erickson 15 flat. And hot lap 15.2 out of Antonio. Cole 15.4. Kalis 15.6. Well, let's see. We'll try the other mic. Actually, it's maybe a little louder. We'll see. Yep, this is Dan's Shure mic. A Shure 57, for those of you that know mics. 2 down, 3 minutes to go. Oh, Kalis in some traffic with, yep, that just screws both of them. Oh, trouble. There's that. Make sure that that's down. That's going to have to get retaped before the next qualifier. Yeah, see what you can do to keep it down. Meantime, yep. Cole inherits the lead. Tangle from Antonio Kalis set them both back. Sportsman Two Wheel going to be up next. Sportsman Two Wheel is next. Yeah, good recovery there, Tony. Antonio. Kales in pursuit of Antonio. That's the best battle to keep an eye on driver's right. Over the tabletop. No. Antonio checks up on Cole as they make their way down the back. Trouble for Antonio. Time's expiring. Drivers, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Looks like Wilson sets new TQ. 19:04 by just about 3/10 of a second. Antonio going to be starting second on the grid. Everybody else remains the same. Chaos going to be third, followed by Luke and David Erickson. That starting lineup again. New TQ, Cole. So, Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. Track is now yours. Sportsman 2-wheel. Track is yours. Yeah, I got it, guys. I got it. So, careful after the tabletop. That is a piece of carpet that was coming up. Going to be a quickie.
Daniel Maddox. Justin Newton. Curtis Lane. Ten Carted. Miles Andrews.
All right, guys. Left side's clear after the table. And that's set. We can get the grid set for these sportsmen, guys. Still looking for a check out of Zach Lantis. Okay, let's close it back straight. Grid you guys up. Daniel Maddox is going to go on 1. Justin Newton on 2. Zach Lantis on 3. Miles Andrews 4. Curtis Lane 5. Theo on 6. Remember, TQ is set by Daniel Maddox. 16:01 is time to beat. To make it in the main event, Elijah Miller is on the bubble. 17:04. Miles, Curtis, and Theo not yet in the main here. Looks like Zach is going to be a scratch in this one. Yeah. Okay, guys, good luck. You're racing on the tone. Back straight, back straight. That's just clear. Nice little rails, 50-50 rail slide by Theo. Maddox, green and blue. No, I'm sorry. Maddox is in center track, actually. Making his way down that back straight. Wow, 16.5. So Maddox still out front on the verge of a 17 here. Actually, it looks like he just made it. Good lap for Maddox last time by. It was a 16.3. Justin Newton sitting second. Curtis Lane up in third. Curtis improving and would likely edge out Elijah, putting Curtis into that A main event. Miles out there on a 13-lap run. Same thing with Theo. Zach with a DNS. A little trouble for Maddox. No problem, though. He's on driver's left. Clear track for Maddox. Justin Newton hanging out in the 2. Newton at the wall ride. Now, trouble for Newton. Oh, Camberlink. Maddox, Newton, and Theo all improving in this qualifier, doing better here. Will help. As you're crossing the lines, you're finishing, guys. One more car to go, one more car to go. Actually, he's already out, so that'll be a race. Maddox goes 17-15. An improvement for Maddox sets the bar even higher. The 17-lap run in the sportsman class. Justin Newton, 16:11. Miles, 14:17. Theo, 13:03.
Paxton, Ben Long, Bob Benj, Gabriel. Elijah Miller.
Go high straight. Go high and straight. Okay, let's grid you guys up. How about Ben Long, number 1, Bob Benj 2, Paxton 3 this time, Gabriel Bombach 4, Elijah Miller on 5. Yeah, where are those guys that just ran? Maddox, Newton, Zach Lantis, Miles Andrews, Curtis, and Theo. Spread yourselves out. Need to get somebody on driver's left also. Driver's left. Thanks, Zach. All right, they're making their way out. Thanks, guys. Spread yourselves out. Somebody driver's left. Thank you. Paxton's 3. Paxton 3. Paxton go to 3. Okay, looks good, guys. You're on the tone. See what you guys can do with it. Most of you are already in the main, and just realize there's quite a bit of time remaining. It's just half a lap in this so far. Start might not have gone your way, but you know, there's still a bit, it's just one lap. One lap out of about 16. Caution, not back straight. All right. Who cut the track right there? Okay, game on, game on. Pulling over to a safe spot. Nice way to do it, Elijah. Ben on a 17:16 pace. That's a second away from TQ set by Daniel Maddox just a moment ago. Paxton doing really well. He's on a 16:12. That could move Paxton up a bit, like 4th overall. Hold up, Paxton. All right, that's game on. Now let's see, halfway mark. Ben on a new TQ time by a good 5 seconds. Bob Benj on a 15:02. I did go 15:01 in round 1, so Benj, you're so close to improving. Bombach at 15:14. That's an improvement for Gabriel. Paxton falling back to a 15:18. Elijah out there on a 14 lap pace, 14:12. Elijah, you're about 4 seconds slower than what you did in the first round. Elijah Miller out there, white buggy, blue stripes down the straightaway. John Hicks, yeah, I'll tend to agree with you. Maddox definitely picks some stuff up pretty darn quick, man. Well, we're not in a points chase. Next points chase begins September, I want to say 27. Caution back straight. That's clear. Halloween series around the corner. Let's see. This is heat 7. Got to go intermediate up next. Race number 8. Long, getting better and better. 17:08 is now the pace for Ben Long. Just getting comfortable out there, running the classic RC10 paint scheme on that as he makes his way down that back straight. Benj 3 seconds, 2 seconds away from improving. Gabriel Bombach moving up to potentially from 7 to 5. We'll see how Gabriel finishes out here. Keep it up, Gabe. Little help. Yep, that was unfortunate for Elijah. Oh, and you're not done. Gabriel, Paxton, Bob, you're done. Ben's done. That white car is on the clock, guys. Paxton, don't interfere. Yep, thank you. Car's still on the clock. A rough lap there for Elijah. Still, Elijah Miller, nice job. It was a long final lap for Elijah, but nice job, Elijah. You went from a 14-lap run to a 15. So Elijah going to be in the A main event. And intermediate track is yours. Intermediate track is yours.
Ryan Wiggy. David Erickson. Tim Dmel. Kinlow. Josh Lucio. David Newell. Mike Tungle.
Yeah, stunt double.
Jason Baumbach. Tony Wilson. Brian Cassidy.
All right, let's close back straight. Back straight's closed. Rest of my marshals, let's get you out there. Finishing order from round 1 goes like this. Tony Wilson will start on up front. Tungle is 2. Brian Cassidy 3 this time. Tim Dmel 4. Lucio 5. Baumbach on 6. David Erickson 7. Kinlow on 8. David Noel 9. Wiggy on the 10. This is loosely, based upon the finishing order here, how your grid position is going to be. Obviously, that can change here. Just keep that in mind as you're running this last qualifier. Good experience, too, for these heads-up starts tonight. Okay, coverage is great. All right, guys, good luck. Q2 goes in less than 5. Nice hairpin corners. Some of them go a little wide. Help is on the way. A little help, double 2. Caution, double 2. Oh, you guys, somebody's got to give, you know. You're driving that car. You're in control of it. You know, drive it like you're in it. Oh, caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. That's just clearing up. Gosh. A little rough. Well, let's see how you guys can overcome that. Help in front. Table, table, table. Remember, guys, it's just a qualifier, just a qualifier. Yep, that car's off, that car's off. He's okay. Yep, all good. So, through the order here, Brian Cassidy, Jason Bombach, David Erickson, Tim Dimmel, Ryan Wiggy, Tony Wilson, David Noel, Tungle, Kinlow, and Lucio. Well, this is definitely switching things up a bit. Cassidy out front on a 17-10. TQ set by Tony Wilson is an 18-16. Let your leaders through. Cassidy again is your leader, and he is at the back straightaway. Clear track for Cassidy at the moment. Second spot going to be Bombach just over. So second place at the tabletop, I want to say Erickson just picked up the position, the orange car. That was your third place. Looks like Bombach going to get it back. Tony Wilson also in the hunt. Also Ryan Wiggy. Ryan not having a good first round of qualifying. This time rising to the occasion. That's the red and black buggy. Help on driver's left. Ooh, midair there. I want to say it's Wilson, and who else getting into it? Wilson Cassidy getting into it. That's for position, mind you. Don't slow each other up. Looks like Wilson sneaks by. Cassidy down the stretch now in the second spot. And in the rearview mirror, that's Jason Bombach. That's all for position right there. Bombach with the red wheels and the orange. That's driven by David Erickson. Wiggy not too far off. Let's see who's improving here. Improvements out of Cassidy, Bombach, Erickson, and Wiggy, and David Noel. And position changes for Bombach, Erickson, and Wiggy. This run would move Bombach from 6 to 4. And him and David Erickson are working together. In the rhythm section in front of the driver's stand. Cassidy going to fall back. Going in, well, almost into hiding. Caution back straight. There we go. Full order with a minute to go. Wilson, Bombach, Erickson, Wiggy, Dimmel, Tungle, Cassidy, Noel, Kin, and Lucio. Top two times look to be safe. Tony Wilson and Mike Tungle. Those are your first and second qualifiers. That looks to be safe. They're not improving in this round. David Erickson, potentially to go from 7 to 3. Yep, and Erickson, after starting farther back in the pack, definitely going to be happy to be third overall with this. Jason Bombach to go from 6 to 4. Also, Ryan Wiggy from last moving up to potentially 6th overall. 5 seconds. 2, 1. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Wilson, Tungle, Dimmel do not improve in this, though David Erickson, finishing second in this qualifier, goes from 7th to 3rd overall. Jason Bombach moving to 4th overall. Ryan Wiggy going to 7 overall. Actually, mistake on that. Bombach actually got outdone by Dimmel. Last lap there. Bombach going to go to 5, Wiggy 7. Expert, first heat of 2. Track is yours. First of 2. Track is yours.
Greg Debo. Check my ID. Mike Council. Barry Soppet. Luke Mull. Josiah Haymanowski.
All right, let's close it back straight. Grid you up. Barry Soppet, numero uno. Greg Tebow on 2, Luke Dimmel 3, Mike Council 4, Gonzalez 5, Haymanowski on 6. Grid set. Almost. There we go. Grid is good. Drivers, you're on the tone. All right, and a start here. Nice job over both doubles. A little help for our leader. There he gets himself fixed by himself. Well, Luke is out front, just over start finish. Gonzalez up to P2, Tebow in 3. Good battle. And so easy to follow this too. You can see, let the whole pack go by. After the green, there you go. Luke is the green and white in front of the driver's stand. Tebow 2. And Gonzalez in the rearview mirror right there. And he rolls it over, giving it to the green of, is that Mike Council? That doesn't look like Mike Council. Mike, what are you doing with a green buggy? Oh, so Council falls back a little bit. And good battle, good respectful battle down that straightaway. I think Tebow figuring out what, well, expert level racing. Definitely very fun. Everybody's doing the same thing. And very clean about it as well. Also, Luke, man, rolls it over. And now it's EG out front. Luke in 2. And Greg Tebow, tabletop. Awful position right there on driver's left. Yep, Luke, you're going to want to watch that in the replay when you get home, just so you know. That's the 2:45 mark. Learn from that. Again, 2:45 in the broadcast this evening. 1:25 to go in this one. Up next, another heat of Expert two-wheel. Pretty competitive field tonight in Expert. Going to see us a B main. Luke Dimmel is the guy on the bubble. 18:13 is what it takes to make it in. And Eric Gonzalez knocking on that door, not yet in the main event. Gonzalez in front of the driver's stand, making his way on driver's left. White, gold, blue, as he makes his way down that back straightaway, and that's your leader here. 18:13.6, 0.2 of a second out of the A main event. Soppet already doing better in the first round. Same thing with Tebow. And Luke Dimmel. They're going to have to fall back to what they did in round 2. Just so you know, Barry not improving. Gonzalez is. 20 seconds. Yeah, that's a good move there, Gonzalez. Because Barry's time, not going to count for this one. Maybe throw a tow rope around him, have him pull you around. Going to go one more lap for these two. A mistake there out of Soppet. Again, Soppet did better in round 1, so this run not really meaningful to Barry. Although this is going to be important, the final lap for Gonzalez. Yep, Eric Gonzalez sneaks it in the main event, 18:12. Puts Greg Tebow to the guy on the bubble, 18:13. Nice job, Gonzalez. Well played last 2 laps. So yeah, improvements on that qualifier. Council, Gonzalez, Haymanowski, all improving. Though it's Eric Gonzalez sneaking in the main event. There's another round to go, so we'll see how that sticks.
K. Lose low. Martin White. Andrew Newell. Freebird. Antonio Council. Cole Wilson.
Straighters, close guys, grid order is going to go as follows. Wilson 1, Council 2, Low 3, Freehart 4, White 5, Noel on 6. Need to get a marshal driver's left. A little more help out there. Where's the rest of you? Tebow, you out there? Greg Tebow, driver's left. Need to get somebody on that other white dot. Mike Council, Mike, need your help. Oh yeah, he's 40 plus also. Yeah, I know that song and dance. I play the same game, Mike. Okay, let's get you in the middle there, Mike. Back straight. Drivers, you're on the tone. All right, a start to this expert class. Wilson having all sorts of trouble. Goes back to P7. Got to let the field go. Okay, game on. That's nice. Trouble left side. Caution left. A lot of traffic there. That's Antonio sporting the green body there. TQ is 1909, set by Cole Wilson, first round. Really good run for Cole. He's trying to claw his way through the ranks. Had all sorts of trouble at turn 2. Stephen Freehart up in the second spot. He's down the straight, red, white, and blue. Over start finish, 16.6 that lap. That's his personal best on this one. Martin White up in 3, followed by Kales, Cole, and Andrew. Nobody improving. Well, yeah, Colson had that rough lap. 2 laps off at the moment. That's for pace. Antonio, 19-12 for pace. It's there we go. It's exactly what he did in round 1. So Antonio flirting with improving here. And he would need to find 3 more seconds beyond this to take over TQ from Cole Wilson. Kalis ran 18.05. Kalis 5 seconds away from improving. Freehart did 18.06 in round 1. Yeah, he's a ways off now. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody really improving in this one. How about that? That first order, the first round actually, looking like that's going to stick. Ryan Bibko chiming in the Facebook feed saying he's going to see you guys next week. Antonio at the moment, 19.07. That is improvement by about a second and change over Cole Wilson's time from round 1. Only car improving here is your leader. 5 seconds, drivers. Closing stages. 05 time for Council, so Antonio's definitely figured it out. Got quicker as this run's gone on. Dipping down to 15.4 for hot lap. Antonio, Kales, Cole, you're done. Everybody else, as you cross the line, you will be done. Well, nothing changed other than Antonio taking over the new TQ time. +40, first heat. Track is yours. First heat of 40+.
Julian Taylor. Tim Dmul. Bob Benj. Kinlow.
Hey, Zang.
Greg DeBow.
Dan, could I get your timing and scoring, if you don't mind? All right. Looking for a check out of Tungle and Bombach. Tungle and Bombach. Again, Tungle and Bombach to check. Back straightaway is closed, guys. Back straight's closed. Tebow going to be on 1. Tim Dmul on 2. Mike Tungle on 3. Kinlow 4, Benj 5, Jason Bombach 6, JT on 7. TQ and 40+, Mike Council 1808.
Mike Tungle.
Almost there. Okay, grid's good. Andrew, you got the center, right? Okay. Okay, he's got the middle. Oh, Bombach. Yeah, Andrew's got the middle there. It's okay, Bombach. You just go to the 6. All good. All right, guys. Good luck. You're on the tone. All right, not bad on the start. Not bad at all. Will help. Hey, Antonio, you want to dock a lap? You know the job.
All right, folks, we got 45 seconds into this one. Your race leader, Tim Dmul, making his way down the back straight, crossing over the stripe. He has got a mirror full of Julian Taylor. These guys are making their way in front of the driver stand over the tabletop through that rhythm section. JT having an inside look, getting hard on the binders, and able to crisscross Dmul here to take the 1 spot. They make their way back around through the horseshoe, over the doubles, back into the rhythm section. Taylor already starting to put a little bit of distance between himself and Dmul. I got 125 in, 335 to go. It's Taylor, Dmul, Bombach, followed by Tebow, Tungle, Lowe, and Benj. Race leader makes his way out of the rim section. A little rail slide there, able to work his way out of that one. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Taylor on a 17.5 flat for pace. We're coming up on 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. And Dimmel having some problems. That is, oh, even more problems. Help up front. Thank you, sir. So Tebow now to the 2. I got 2:15 in drivers, 2:45 remaining. Julian followed by Greg, Mike, Jason, Tim, Ken, and Bob, your full running order. We're coming up on halfway, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, so Julian currently 2.5 up on Greg. Julian coming up on Bob there. Thank you. Good teamwork. All right, this time by. Margin between Julian and Greg, 2.6. I got 2.5 from Greg to Mike, 2.2 from Mike to Tim. Tim and Jason currently battling it out. Jason getting the spot here. I got just over 2 minutes left, drivers. Julian, Greg, Mike, your top 3, followed by Jason, Tim, and Ken, and Bob. This is 40 plus heat 1. We got 40 plus heat 2 up next. After this, we'll take a short break. Just long enough to get the main set up. If you guys are participating in a class with more than 10 drivers and you did not have a good night in qualifying, be ready. Be ready to go early up. The B mains will precede the A mains. Got a minute 20 to go, drivers. Taylor, Tebow, Tungle, your top 3. Followed by Baumbach, Dimmel, Lowe, and Benj. We got just over a minute to go. Race leader in front of the driver's stand. Right now, Julian on the edge. Currently 17.5 flat is the leader's pace. He's making his way down the back straight, driving white car, fluorescent wheels. I remember one night, me, Mike Council, and EJ Evans all had white cars with fluorescent wheels, and we were in the same race. I think Barry was in that race too. He was driving a white car as well, except he had the white wheels. 25 seconds in, drivers. Sorry, 25 seconds to go. You guys knew what I meant. Julian Taylor this time by 2 seconds up on Greg Tebow. Got race leader coming up on Jason next. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. All right, Tim, you're good to go. All right, and Julian got caught at the line. Everybody, when you cross, you'll be done. 2 more cars, 2 more cars. One more. And that will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race. Julian taking that one, going 17 flat. Got Greg 17.03, Mike 17.06, Jason a 16.01, Tim 16.02, Ken 16.10, Bob a 16.16. All right, folks. Heat 2, 40 plus, final race of qualifying up next. Track is yours, guys.
Barry Soppet. Martin White.
All right, Heat 2, Heat 2.
Mike Council. Check my ID.
All right, we are looking for all of our turn marshals. Let's get all of our drivers from the previous group or representatives on behalf.
David Newell.
All right, I got a Baumbach, I got a Lowe, I got a Benj, I
David Erickson.
got Tungle, got Greg, I got a Council, I got a Dimmel on his way. Hey Ben, you showed up just in time for your race. Is your car ready? If your car's ready, you showed up just in time. All right, Ben Long with the arrive and drive. All right, folks. So we got all of our participants. So these guys are ready to go. We'll line them up. Gonna put Mike Council on the 1 spot, Barry Soppet on the 2, EG on the 3, Martin White 4, David Knoll 5, Ben Long 6, David Erickson on the 7. So it'll be Mike 1, Barry 2, Eric 3, Martin 4, David 5, Ben 6, David 7. All right, we got ourselves a grid. These guys are getting comfortable. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Crowd ready. We're going racing here. Less than 5 drivers. And they're off. Oh, man. Tough break. Still long race ahead, guys. Long race ahead. Oh, we got somebody pulling into the VIP parking garage. Oh. That might be a record, Ben. You got stuck twice in 1 lap. Anyhow, I digress. You got 35 seconds in. Got Barry Soppet on top of the leaderboard. He is 0.6 of a second up on Martin White. Gotta say, this has been one of the good rivalries in 40 plus. You know, you got Martin White, Barry Soppet. Then you got Aaron Austin versus everybody. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Barry Soppet on top of the leaderboard, but not by much. Martin White all over the back wing. They're making their way through that rhythm section, out of the rhythm, onto the wall ride, into the short chute, into the speed bumps over that final double, around the snowman down the back straight. Martin White looking for a way around. Barry Soppet keeping the doors closed. Ooh, slight opening there, but Barry able to power out of that one. We got 3:30 to go, drivers. Barry Soppet not getting rattled here, handling the pressure well. Martin White right there, looking to put some more pressure on your race leader. Ooh, a little trouble there. Ah, Martin getting the short end of that one. But he's still only a couple of seconds back here. They make their way down the back straight. 2 down, 3 minutes left. This time by margin between Barry and Martin, 1.8. You guys got David Erickson only 1.4 back of you. Got David Erickson all orange all the time in the 3 spot, followed by Mike, Eric, David, and Ben. All right, 2:40 to go, drivers, 2:40 left. Race leaders down the back straight. Barry crosses line 16.4. Martin going 16.4 as well. Gap is 1.1. Your race leaders now through that rhythm section. 2:15 remaining. Oh, back straight, go wide. All clear. It's throwing me off. Mike Council running a green car today. I was looking for Mike, like, where's Mike Council? Well, he's driving the green ride. All right, we got $1.50 to go. Martin and Barry. Advantage Martin White at the moment. These guys making their way through the rhythm section. Now it's Barry's time to put the pressure on. Let's see how Martin handles it. You guys got Mike Council just 2.9 back, so he's in what I call the cleanup spot. If you guys make a mess, he'll clean it up. 1:30 left, drivers, 90 to go. Martin, Barry, Mike, your top 3. David, Eric, David, and Ben, your order. 1:20 to go, drivers. 75 seconds to go. We're coming up on 1 minute left. Martin White leading Barry Soppet down the back straight. They go. Half a second separating these two. That last time by, Barry Soppet laying down 16-3. Out of the rhythm, into the short shoot, over the speed bumps into that final double. 50 seconds to go. 5:02 to go, drivers. Martin and Barry battling for potentially the top spot in the A main event. Right now, these two are about 5 seconds up on TQ pace. We'll see how this one finishes out. 30 to go, drivers. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. 25 seconds left. Leaders looks like they're going to approach Ben next. After that, it's clear track ahead. 18 seconds. Small bobble from Soppet, it looks like. That's giving Martin some breathing room. 10 seconds. All right, time is about to expire. When you cross the line, you will be done. Barry going for it, not leaving anything on the table. But Martin White going to take TQ going into the main events. Looks like Soppet should line up 2 spot. One more car. And that, folks, will be a race. White taking TQ going 18:02. Soppet going 18:07. Council 18:09. Erickson 18:13. Gonzalez 18:16. Nola 16:06. Long 15:03. All right, folks, we are going to take a couple of minutes. Be a short break. Get the main event set up. Like I said, if you guys are participating in a class with more than 10 cars and you had a rough night in qualifying, be ready to go early. You will be up in the first couple of races.
Wow, interesting. There's no back-to-back marshaling issues for the mains, which is crazy. But we did move
Miles Andrew.
short course to the back of the program. So first up, let you guys know, first race up going to be a Sportsman B main. First race, Miles Andrews, Curtis Lane, Theo Lynn. Is Curtis Lane still here? Yeah. Okay, right on. That's going to be first race again, Miles, Curtis, and Theo. Second race, Luke Dimmel, Mike Council, Andrew Knoll, Josiah, expert B. 40 plus B main. Tungle, David Noel, Bombach, Ben Long, Kin Lowe, and Bob Benj.
Also, 21.5 buggy got moved up. Will be race number 4.
All right, you can start calling up race 1, Sportsman B. If somebody could grab the heats, I printed them. Again, the heat sheets I printed. If somebody can post them, that would be awesome. Sportsman B. 2 are going to make it to the A. Somebody's going to go home early.
Ten car Ted.
Again, new heat sheet has been printed. If somebody could grab it and post it, that would be great. Let's see. All right, let's get racing up. All right, loop is up. I got Theo out there as well as Curtis. Still looking for Miles.
Curtis Lane.
All right, we'll grid you guys up. Miles 1, Curtis 2, Theo on 3. Thanks, Mom. How about my 40 plus A main guys, 40 plus A main drivers? Miles 1, Curtis 2, Theo on 3. Let's get my marshals from 40 plus. Again, marshals, 40 plus drivers. Those of you that were fortunate to make the A main event. Thanks. Thanks. Just a couple more. Okay, easy one to do. There's only 4 minutes. All right, guys, good luck. Somebody's going to go home early. You're on the tone. Nap. Miles got to back it up. Okay, on the tone. Well, pretty good start there for Miles. Oh, little bobble. You know, you don't need to win this one. Not important to win it. You just don't need to finish last. Got to let the car go behind that was behind you pass. All right, game on. Theo in the transfer spot. Well, this is a good race here. Good good B main to be watching. It's the battle of Theo and Curtis Lane. At the moment, Theo out front over Curtis. Curtis getting it right back. Oh, Curtis caught up a little bit. Miles Andrews is in cruise mode. A little over jump there for Theo, and the two of them tangle as they go over that jump. Unfortunately, Curtis gets the short end of that stick. That's just incidental contact, being airborne like that. Behind you, Mike Council. Sorry there, Theo. All right. Yep, 8 more minutes for that, for number 2 there. Miles got a lap on 3rd place. So it looks like these guys are just going to run the clock out. Minute 40 to go. Expert B main up next. Expert B is up next. Little help. Curtis looking like he's pretty solid in the transfer spot. You know, Theo, is he closing in? No, it's a lap down. Well, this race is effectively done. It's not. Got 30 seconds to go. After they cross, it's mathematically going to be done. Yep. All right, last lap, guys. You cross the line, you'll be done. We're going to be calling up race number 2. Expert, 17.5 B main, up after this. Again, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Go high, go low. I'm sorry, that was low. And that will be a race. Miles and Curtis make the main event.
Andrew Newell. Luke Mull. Mike Council. Josiah Haymanowski.
Straight's closed, guys. Lineup going to go like Luke 1, Mike 2, Andrew 3, Josiah 4. Okay, we're good. Marshall's, let's see, that was Light. Miles Curtis, Theo. Hang on, do I got them all out? Yep. Thanks. Theo, where you at? Theo Lynn. Anybody see Theo Lynn in the pits? Okay, yeah, I'll get a shot caller next week. All right, that said, we'll get this thing started. 2 gonna make it, 2 not. On the tone, guys. All right. If it's green, it's out front. In this case, it's a green-white driven by Luke Dimmel. The other green car is Mike Council. And you got Josiah at fluorescent red and purple, and Andrew Noel, yellow and yellow-white. Trouble for Mike and Andrew sneaking by. Look at that. It ain't over till it's over. Hemanowski in trouble. Dimmel out front, picking it up really quick this one. Top 2 to make the main event in Expert tonight. And dare I say these 2 are closing in on the race leader? God, Andrew, man, he is on fire in this one. Got Council in the rearview mirror to worry about. A good 3-car battle for the win here as they make their way down that back straight. 3:30 remain. Trouble for Dimmel. Oh, and a 3-car pile up there. Dimmel out front. Looks like Council to 2. Andrew with the short end of that stick. Whoa, 2 abreast there, and Andrew sneaking by. Now for that battle, it's Dimmel to the caboose. And Council the engine with Andrew Noel, the sandwich in between. 3 minutes to go. Council still out in front. Andrew keeping really close pace. Man, Andrew just nice correction for Noel as well. Don't count out Dimmel. He is about a second behind. 2 minutes to go. 1, 2, 3. Green, yellow, green. That's your leaders, top 3. Wow, keep an eye on Andrew there. He's taking over the top spot. Caution as they make their way down that straightaway. Josiah, you know what to do. Still going on, boy. If you're in the pits, you ought to be watching this one. Good 3-car battle. It's the B main event. But these three drivers, they've all had the lead at one point. At the tabletop, top two advance, one person not going to make it. Andrew Noel having a really stellar drive in this B main event. All three of them having a great drive. Thanks there, Mike. Andrew is appreciative of that, especially with Dimmel in the rearview mirror. 30 seconds, 2 more laps. A rollover there. That's going to put the nail in the coffin for Luke Dimmel, I'm sure. 5 seconds. Luke's going to get one more lap. Anything can happen. You know, a wheel could fall off. All right, that's it. Council, Noel, make it in the main event. Fast lap in that 16-2, Andrew Noel. Oh my God, Haymanowski 15-8, yeah. All right, race 3, 40 plus B. Track is yours. 40 plus B main, track is yours.
Kinlow. Mike Tungle. David Newell. Jason Baumbach. Ben Long. Bob Bench.
Okay, let's grid the back straight up. Let's grid them up, nobody over. Oh, a couple volunteers would be nice for marshalling help. Mike Tungle on 1, David Noel 2, Jason Baumbach 3, Ben Long 4, Kinlow 5, Bob Benj on 6. Couple volunteers would be awesome. That was a really light one last round, but those of you that just ran, I do need to get your help out there. Mike, Andrew, Luke, and Josiah. Thanks for the help, guys. Thanks for the help. If I could get you guys to push to driver's left. Yeah, driver's left. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. All right, good luck, guys. 5 minutes on the clock. You're on the tone. Ooh, nice move out of purple, white. Oh, that would be Baumbach. Out front, red and white. That's Tungle. Whoa, and Long making a nice move at turn 1. Oh, a little over jump. Somehow Baumbach landed it and then upside down again. Oh, Tungle almost lost it there. I don't know. I know it's lighter than typical though. 60, 70, something like that. Tungle, Long, Bombach Low, Noel, and Bob Benj.
Yeah, well, that's the idea with that room. So that's so much more happen. You know, like Luis, 12 people go and like, a lot. That's all good. I mean, you can't do this all the time. You gotta have those a break, that gate makes you want to come back.
Full order, it's Tungle, Long, Bombach, Noel, Low, and Benj. Fast lap 16-8, tie between Tungle and Long.
But everything got tangled up.
Yeah, man. That yellow cable was the.
Yeah. All the issue.
You don't know what it was, but yeah, he solved that. 220 down, 240 to go. Tungle followed by, let's see, Long is trailing by 8 seconds. David Noel, keep an eye on David. He's 3 seconds out of Ben Long. Down the back straight, that is David Noel.
Top at the, yep. That's my favorite hiding place right there.
No, it's a good hiding place. Yeah, nobody would think to find you in there.
Yeah, I know. Going under the driver's stand takes at least, I don't know, 10 seconds for a marshal to get you there. Oh, that was Kin Lo again.
Yeah, Long is down the back straight. And there goes Noel. He is down the back straight, trying to get into that A main event. Noel now trailing by 5 seconds. Bombach, 4 seconds back to Noel. Bob Benj, a second behind Bombach. Kin Lo, a little ways back to Bob.
You're watching the time, right? You got 1:30 till your race. All right, 1:20 left to go, drivers. Oh, beginning of the straight, go low, getting on the straight, go low, that is clear. Up next, we have 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Wow, Luke is jumping almost higher than all those cars out there. Oh, Mike can do a bit of trouble. Yeah, that won't change up the order at all. Oh, that might. Speaking of Mike, he's holding the fast lap right now, a 16.8.7, followed closely by Ben Long with a 16.88. All right, just one more driver, Kin Lo, and that will be a race, drivers. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy 40 plus. Mike and Ben, you will be moving into the A main, followed by David Noel, Bob Benj, Jason Bombach, and Kin Lo. Yeah. Sure, but no announcing. Hey, Luke. Actually, not today, okay? Cool, thanks. Okay, waiting for these drivers to get out here. I'm just seeing Dan and Eric. Still waiting for Tony, Brian, Cassidy, and Jeremy Miller. The marshals are faster than the race cars. Cassidy's out? Oh, what happened? Sharing a car. Oh. Oh, okay. Tony and Jeremy. And I see Tony looks like plugging the battery in. Yeah, perfect.
Jeremy Miller.
Okay, I'll give you 2 laps to get a bit warm. Oh, but don't break your car in practice, okay? That's always like the saddest time to break your car. But get all the little bobbles out in practice. That's the thing to do. Okay, after you all cross the line, okay, no new laps. Okay, that's going to be Daniel 1, Eric 2, Tony 3, Brian dropped out on 4, Jeremy Miller 5. Although, let's move you up to 4. Okay, Marshall's very ready. Driver's ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. Aw, Eric with a little mid-air pirouette. That lets Tony pass him. Aw. Well, these cars all spread out by a few seconds. Beginning of the straightaway, getting on the straight, go low, getting on the straightaway. That is clear. All right, 1:10 down, 3 minutes, 50 seconds left to go. Right now it's Daniel out in front, followed by Tony, Eric, and Jeremy. All separated, well, 1, 2, and 3 separated by 11 seconds. Jeremy just 7 seconds back. Daniel with a nice little rail slide. The best rail slides are always when they don't mess you up too much. right, now everyone has got 5 laps in. Daniel and Tony have got 6 laps in. The pace for Daniel right now is at 18:07, followed by Tony 16 flat, then Eric 16:11, and Jeremy 15:19. Daniel improving that fast lap to a 16.7. I don't know, Dan. I need to see at least a 16.4 out of you. You can beat what you did in qualifying. The closest battle right now, Eric and Tony. Oh, that might have just changed a little bit. Looks like Eric getting into a bit of trouble probably allowed Tony a few seconds to get away by a few more seconds. Yeah, now the gap between Tony and Eric almost 5 seconds. That is your closest battle on track now. Aw. Okay, a minute 5 seconds left to go, drivers. 1:05. Everyone's pace separated by at least a lap. Daniel looks like he's going to be going 18:05, Tony 17:07, Eric 16 flat, and Jeremy 13:11. Aw. That's a rather fashionable way to get out of the way. All right. Daniel, you are done. Everyone, as you cross the line, you will be done. That will be a race. Daniel finishing first, followed by Tony, Eric, and Jeremy Miller. Daniel looks like, yeah, he beat his qualifying time. Don't see that every day. Well, I should say he beat his qualifying time, and he was TQ. Okay, Rookie A Main, you are up. Yes, podium picture.
Michael Olenek.
Okay, Rookie looking for Sky Vissel, Landon Kane, Liam Newton, Michael has already checked in, Mason Cassidy, and Elijah Miller. Yes, and then marshals from that new 21.5 class. That's going to be Daniel, Tony, Jeremy, and yeah, Daniel, Tony,
Sky
and
Vissel.
Jeremy. We're going to need a few volunteers out here. All right, Landon, are you making this one? Landon. Okay, Mason, you're coming? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. How did you get put in? Okay. Okay. Okay, we've got our cars. Yes, Sky, Landon, Liam, Michael, and Mason, but we're still waiting on Landon here. Oh, there's that stadium truck body, or stadium truck, I should say. Who is that? The yellow and purple? I can't remember. Well, I know it's Landon now, but that was someone else's paint scheme. Okay, Marshall's almost ready. Ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Oh. It looks like everyone except for Sky going a little bit off trajectory on either the first or second double. Oh. Good choice, Landon. Not going into hiding. That always helps. Battle of the 2 short courses. Okay, no longer a battle. Maybe it'll become a battle later, though. Okay, right now, 45 seconds down, 4 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Maybe? Okay. Oh, play nice. Yup. All right, everyone. This is rookie A main currently. 3 minutes, 40 seconds still to go. We have Sky on top, followed by Landon, Liam Newton, Michael, and Mason. Everyone separated by at least 8 seconds. Oh, Landon, that was a neat little, nice way to plop down into bed. Up next, Stadium Truck A main. Yeah, if you're not going to make that double, you might not want to jump for it. I don't think the vehicles particularly find it enjoyable. But, you know, whatever's consistent. 2:10 to go, drivers. It's Sky, Landon, Liam, Michael, and Mason. Sky on a 15:12 pace. Also holding fast lap of a 19:3. Landon, the only other person who has a fast lap in the 19s with a 19:7. Everyone else has a 20 or higher. Oh, that's Mason with that cool striped body. Oh, neat. I like that. I think that's a new one. Everyone is separated by at least a lap, so there are no battles on track currently. 45 seconds to go, drivers. Stadium Truck, A-Main, you're up next. Oh, getting on the straight, go a bit wide. Well, yeah, don't jump onto the car. I mean, might provide you with a bit of extra spring, but overall, maybe best not to. Okay, drivers, now just keep it consistent. You're not catching up to anyone, but you want to cross over the line before you brake. Oh, hey, Mason. Right there. You see your car? Watch out, you're blocking Mason's view. There you go. Okay, everyone but Liam and Mason Cassidy is done. Okay, just waiting on Mason Cassidy. Okay, I think that's gonna be a race. We have Sky finishing first, 15 laps, Landon 13 laps, Liam 11 laps. And then we have Michael and Mason. Stadium Truck. Stadium Truck just really looks like kind of a fun class. The big wheels, instant turning, all that.
Tim Dmul,
Is that? Oh.
Four.
Ryan Wiggy,
There you go here. Settings.
David Newell. Check my ID.
Yeah, I just did it. Somebody set it to 5 last time.
Julian Taylor. Josh Lucio.
Oh, thanks. Like some of the intermediate stuff tonight was like really good. It definitely, I mean, it's exciting for me to answer, you know? Yeah.
All right, Jeremy Miller, Stadium Truck, this is your race. Don't have a check out of you.
Jeremy Miller.
There we go. Yeah, rookie podium. Rookie podium. Need to get you guys to get that picture snapped. Sky Landon, Liam. Sky Landon and Liam. Podium, guys. And I need to get you out to Marshall. Could use some other help. Liam, make your way out. Let's close the back straight. Lineup going to go Eric Gonzalez 1, David Noel on 2, Tim Dimmel 3, Julian Taylor 4, Josh Lucio 5, Ryan Wiggy on 6, Miller is 7. All right, just about ready, but I do need to get some volunteer help out there. We're shorthanded because that podium picture is getting snapped. Thanks, appreciate that. Let's see, one more. Hey, Ryan Wiggy, could you keep an, Jason, could you keep an eye on that section on driver's left? Then we're good to go. You know the other dot? Miss Bissell, the other dot? That's fine. Yeah, but
He was fine where he was, Gabriel. Yeah, Gabriel, don't touch. Yeah, just leave him be, yeah.
Okay, you guys see around turn one? Yeah, turn one's good. All right, guys, you're on the tone. All right, let's start to stadium truck. Thanks for the help out there. That's Gonzalez out front. David Nolan, too. The 3 is the white and blue. It's Dimmel. Nice pass. And Dimmel picks up the lead. And Lucian hangs on to it. Lucio moving up to 2. And then we got this red, white, and blue with the stars in the front. I want to say that's not JT. That is JT. Yep, that is JT up front, the white. I don't know if that's appropriate, you know. It's got to be blue, green, and a little bit of yellow. So Julian out front now, little bobble there, and Lucio's in the rearview mirror. Ryan Wiggy moving up to the 3rd spot. Andrew, notice David goes off track. Thanks for marshaling there. Wow, Gonzalez, he's trying to put a charge together, but Julian didn't get the benefit of the first round. Wiggy looking really good, duking it back and forth with Tim Dimmel. And they got Eric Gonzalez, well, now one of the top stadium truck racers right now. And he's trying to claw his way up through the ranks. Rough start, keeping the door closed. Looks like he does get by Ryan Wiggy. Tim Dimmel is the white and blue stadium truck out there. Trying to hang on to that podium spot, but he's got a rear view mirror, and it's all blue. Gonzalez falls back, had a good pass and lost it. Lead truck, the all white of Julian Taylor, is out front. Lucio with the Corsair blue and black. A traction roll out of Jeremy Miller. .130 to go, drivers. Julian stretching his lead over Josh Lucio. And Lucio, at the moment, 3.5 up on Eric Gonzalez. 120 remain. Dimmel 1.9 out of the podium. Gonzalez picked up a second over Lucio. 30 seconds, going to be 2 more laps. Lucio down the back straight. Picks it up over JT. You know, if Buggy didn't go Lucio's way, stadium truck, well, there you go, a bobble out of JT. Bobble out of your leader, 10 seconds. We're going to go one more lap here. Lucio, over start finish. Mom to the rescue. Little help, little help, little help, little help, little help. He's clear. Oh, that's devastation. JT taking the win tonight. Dimmel, 2. Gonzalez making it to the podium. Oh, and a very crippled Lucio finishing in the 4. After leading the final, going into the final lap. Again, podium tonight for Stadium Truck, Julian, Tim Dimmel, and Eric Gonzalez. Fast lap in that, Gonzalez 16.9. Again, Julian, Tim, and Eric, make your way to that podium. Race number 7. 4-wheel buggy, track is yours.
K. Low. Cole Wilson. Antonio Council. David Erickson.
All right, let's screw you guys up. 13.5 4-wheel buggy. Looking for one more. Looking for one more. Where's Luke Dimmel? Again, Luke Dimmel, where is he at? Luke's on 4. Okay, and he's up. All right, we're good to go, guys, on the tone. Oh, nice start. Oh, getting close for Antonio at that rhythm section. Yeah, the 3 fast kids are duking it out. Antonio almost rear-ending that of Cole Wilson, almost. Hard on the brakes, and a bobble there. Puts Kalis into 2. Well, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Don't count out. Let's see, Erickson back a little bit. Kalis, man, he is definitely charging hard on Wilson. A little tiny, little bobble puts him back to P3. One more. Falling back for Council. Well, we got 2 down. There's still, on the master clock, we're looking at 2:50 to go. There's still quite a bit of time. Wilson stretching it out. Antonio, see what he can do at a deficit of 2.5 seconds. Kalis 0.8 back to Antonio. That's allowed. Now Luke is back a lap. Same thing with David Erickson. Actually, Erickson's not too far off of Dimmel. Dimmel over start finish. There goes Davidson. Trails by 5. Little bobble for Luke. That's going to allow David to pick a little bit of time up. Maybe 4-second deficit. Kalis and a mistake and allows Antonio to sneak by. Well, see how the ground is working out here. Other fast lap, 3-way tie. All 3 kids doing 15.4s. And looks like Antonio's closing in on Cole Wilson. Let him through, let him through. Oh, yep. Oh, mistake out of Wilson, he falls back. And a poorly timed Jaws theme there. But Antonio, yeah, he's caught his prey and out in front with Kalis Lowe in the 2. Still, though, the 3 kids pretty equally matched. 15.4 for fast lap. Kalis falls back behind Wilson as he goes up to 2. Separation 1 second for the 3 kids. A little help at the tabletop. Tabletop. Ten seconds, drivers. Think Wilson's going to sneak by one more lap here. 3 kids are going to be doing 19 laps in this main event. Cross that line, you will be done. Luke, first one caught. Oh, let's see, down that straight. Yeah, it's going to have their finish out. Antonio Council taking 4-wheel. Wilson finishing 0.6 behind in second. Kalis Lowe finishing 4 seconds back to Wilson on that last lap. Again, all 3 of them, fast lap 15.4. Again, podiums Antonio, Cole, and Kalis. Make your way to that podium. Race 8, a main event for sportsmen.
Gabriel. Ben Long. Paxton. Bob Benj. Daniel Maddox.
Okay, let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight's closed. Ben Long going to be 1, Daniel Maddox on 2, Justin Newton on 3, Bob Benj 4, Gabriel Bombach on 5, Paxton Cassidy 6, Zach Lantis 7, Elijah Miller on the 8.
Curtis Lane.
Actually, it's Curtis going to be on 10, and why didn't this work? Miles is on 9.
Miles Andrews.
There we go. This will be a good topic for boot camp for
Elijah
sure.
Miller.
Let's line you guys up. We're going to do a practice start here. Just one practice start. Ben and Ben, it would behoove you to overshoot the first turn to not get taken out. Just saying. I mean, if you're on the right line going into turn 1, I mean, that's awesome. But you don't know what the guy behind you is going to do. That can cause a chain reaction. Okay, one practice start, guys. One lap on the tone.
Justin Newton.
Not bad. See if we can do that again. All right, this time with marshals. Again, all cars on the back straight. Okay, it's Zach with the mystery. Somebody on driver's left. A couple of volunteers. We're shorthanded. Some volunteer help. We could definitely use you on drivers. There we go. That's good. I got 2 fast kids there. That's going to be awesome. Thanks again, Mom. Appreciate it. All right, good luck, guys. This is the real deal. Let's see. Left side wall ride. Thanks, Freeheart. You guys got the back straight, right? Freeheart, you got the wall ride? Okay. All right, guys, good luck. You're on the tone. Nice turn for
Transponder 6894533.
Oh, and a bobble. Help, Mom, other side for that one. Well, Ben, see what you can do with it. Holy moly. Andrew ducking at the right time there. Wow. I'll bet you that little wind going by. Ben, see what you can do with it.
Transponder 6894533.
See, I want to say it's Zach with that. Yeah.
Zach Landis.
Maddox, Newton, and Benj in that order. Oh, Benj crossing over start finish line with the lead. And a little bobble, a little help. You're good, Ben. You're good. Good battle up front. That's Bob Benj. And a tiny mistake there. Newton in 2. Maddox in the 3rd spot. Lead cars at the tabletop on driver's left at the moment. Whoa, nice driving between those 2 cars. Bob going the option line. Didn't want to get taken out. That was awesome. Really good use, Bob. I wish you could have seen it from up here. Yeah, Justin Newton and Benj going at it. Oh, and marshaling, bad timing there. Sorry. Other side to Freeheart. That was your 2nd place car. Transmission going out of Paxton, out of gas. Well, out of transmission, rather. Go high back straight, that's clear. Long, man, he went to last place Ben up to the second position, trailing Bob Benj by 3 seconds. Sometimes things just go your way. You know, when things go well, they tend to get even better, as is the case for Ben Long. In front of the driver's stand. Help in front of the driver's stand. In front, in front. Kalis, you're clear. Could have got it, Kalis. You were clear. Full order is Benj, Long, Maddox, Newton, Andrews, Lantis, Bombach, Miller, Lane, and Cassidy. Fastest single lap going to go to Daniel Maddox at 16.5. Begs the question, what is Maddox doing in Sportsman? .135. Wow, nice bit of driving there. A minute to go, drivers. 1 to go. Intermediate class up next. Long now in charge. That's the yellowish orange buggy out there. We'll help in front, on left. Good job. That's our race leader. Let's see, where is Bob Benj? He is in second. Down the back straightaway. Benj has got a shot here at the win. 1 more lap to go. Cross line will be done. Long, taking the win tonight, went to dead last on the opening lap. Yeah, a terrible start for Ben. Ends up winning the main event. Bob Benj finishing second. Daniel Maddox finishes third. Maddox, fast lap, 16.5. Next fastest lap for Maddox is, I want to say, a 17 flat. Even still, that's like half a second faster than anybody on the track. 1, 2, 3 for the podium. Ben, Bob, and Daniel. Make your way out there. Ben, Bob, and Daniel. Intermediate, track is yours.
Tony Wilson. Mike Tungle. David Erickson. Tim Dmul. David Newell. Josh Lucio. Kin Lowe. Brian Cassidy. Ryan Wiggy. Jason Baumbach.
All right, guys, back straight's closed. We'll set the grid here. Tony Wilson going to be 1, Mike Tungle 2, David Erickson on 3. Tim Dimmel 4, Jason Bombach is 5, Brian Cassidy 6, Ryan Wiggy 7, Lucio 8, David Noel 9, Ken Lowe on that 10. Had a full 10-car sportsman field. Yeah, we need to get the rest out. 4 out of 10. I'm looking for the 6 remaining marshals. Make that 5 remaining marshals. The dot, yeah. Actually, right back there, Elijah. That'd be perfect. Elijah, no. Elijah, right where the wheelchair lift is. Yeah, just stand right there. That's fine, because everybody can see around you. That's great. Left side, if somebody could take... Okay. Okay, that's great. All right, guys, good luck. Your intermediate race starts in less than 5 seconds. Let's get that car back. Wiggy's got it. No, he's got the dot. Wiggy will get the wall. Okay, on the tone. Oh, looks like Erickson. Oh, had a miscalculation. Nice save there, Erickson. And a correction on the opening turn there. Erickson, man, he's definitely bringing it on this opening lap. Whew, God, between inches there with Tony Wilson. Nice. Get him through. Oh, dang it. Thanks. Caution landing the tabletop. Caution landing the tabletop. That was terrible. Oh, right behind you, right behind you. There you go. So some chaos going on. A little help. One more. They're trying to get you as fast as they can. Full order. Tony Wilson, Mike Tungle, Tim Dimmel, Jason Bombach, Brian Cassidy. Mid-pack going to be Ken Lowe and David Erickson. Towards the back of the pack, Lucio, Wiggy, and David Knoll. If you're hearing your name towards the back of the pack, let those guys through. Again, if you're hearing your name at the back of the pack, just try and let the faster cars through. Sometimes the main doesn't go your way. Wilson, Tungle, Dimmel, then Bombach, Cassidy. Yeah, mid-pack, Cassidy, Erickson, Lowe. At the back is Lucio, Wiggy, and Knoll. Wilson down that back straight. Bombach and as for position, Erickson and Bombach, that is for position. Wilson over Tungle by 2.5 seconds. Tungle, fresh out of Sportsman. And right now at the top of intermediate. Fastest single lap going to be Wilson, 16.6. Tungle, 16.8. 16.9 David Erickson. Now Erickson up to 5. Bombach in the rearview mirror. Tungle and Dimmel going at it back and forth. I should say Tungle over Dimmel. $50 seconds. Master clock showing 20 to go. Going to be white flag lap for these guys as they cross over for sure. As are these two with 10 seconds to go. Tungle and Dimmel, that's a battle going on there between those two. Red black versus the white blue. Oh, and a mistake out of the two of them. That's for second position. They're getting on top of each other. Tungle out front. Dimmel tumbles it. Cross line will be down, drivers. Erickson edging out Bombach by 1/10 of a second in the end of that. That was a good battle going on. Tony Wilson taking the win in intermediate tonight. Only car going 18 laps. Tungle finishing second. Tim Dimmel finishing third in intermediate this evening. Cassidy missing the podium by 4 seconds. Followed by Erickson 5, Bombach, Lowe, Wiggy, Lucio Noel. Expert, A-Main, track is yours. And let's get that podium picture snapped. Wilson, Tungle, and Dimmel.
Cole Wilson, Barry Soppett, Martin White, Freebird, Greg Debo, Antonio Council, K. Luz Low. Check my ID.
All right, let's get my intermediate guys out there to turn marshal. Just as you guys deserved a quick marshal, these guys would be appreciative. Don't forget, guys, going to be doing a dash after the main event, so hang out. It's going to be pretty awesome. It's just free, just for the hell of it. Yeah. Were you not in the driver's meeting? Okay, Antonio Council 1, Cole Wilson 2, Kalos 3, Freehart 4, Martin White 5, Barry Soppett on 6, Gonzalez 7, Greg Tebow on the 8.
Andrew Newell.
On the 9. Oh, no,
Mike
that's
Council.
right. It was Council then Noel. Oh, you guys know what's up with that. Thanks for getting out there. Thank you. Yeah, I do need to get one more marshal. Hey, Tony. Actually, never mind. You're good. Never mind. The miss is down there. It's all good. Just spread out a little bit. All right, guys, good luck. You're racing in less than 5. Little bobble there. Oh, you know. See if you can recover from that. Well, little help, tabletop, tabletop, tabletop. Help's on the way. Yeah. See what you can do, Martin. You only got up to go from there. Yeesh. Back to the action here. It's Antonio, followed by Barry Soppet. Antonio, the white body out there, making his way down that back straight. And looks like Martin might be able to throw a tow rope around that car. That would definitely help him out. Oh, trouble at turn 1. Caution at 1. Council, Soppet, Noel, Freehart, Wilson, Tebow, Council, Lowe, Gonzalez, White. Martin, yeah, 32-second opening lap. Andrew Noel definitely having an incredible main here. Had a great B main, having an incredible A main. David, you need to be filming this. Well, that's why we have YouTube, I guess. Antonio, down the back straight. Where's second spot? Barry Soppet. He's got a rearview mirror of Andrew Noel. Down the back straight they go. Man, Noel rising to the occasion, this expert group tonight. Tiny mistake, followed by another. All right, up front, full order. Antonio Council, Barry Soppet, Cole Wilson, Andrew Noel. Mid-pack, we got Freehart, Lowe, and Gonzalez. Back of the pack, Council, Tebow, Martin White. Yep, keep it together, guys. Again, if you're hearing your name at the back of that, the cars around you are likely the leaders. Also, not everybody's used to everybody's paint scheme just yet. Like Antonio sporting all white tonight down the backstretch as your leader. Same thing with Barry Soppet. So if it's white, give it a little bit of room. Cole Wilson up to the third spot. Freehart up in 4. Noah 5. Kalis Lowe 6. Mike Council, Eric Gonzalez, Tebow. Fast lap going to be a 15.7. Antonio. Cole Wilson 15.8. Wow. Martin White 16.1. Also 16.1, Kalis Lowe. Minute 25. Short course main event up next. .50 seconds. Barry Soppet, Freehart, Lowe, all battling for position. That's best battle on the track. You know, also a great battle between Eric Gonzalez, Council, and Martin White. That's unfolding. Seeing what Martin can do to salvage this. Soppet and Freehart, that is for position right there. Soppet, the all-white, Freehart, red, white, and blue. And Kalis Lowe, also red, white, and blue. Again, that's a good battle for the final podium spot. Down the back straightaway. They're going to go one more lap. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Soppet up on Noel. Now for position there. Cross line, you'll be done, guys. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Back straight, go low, back straight. Stay low, back straight. Stay low, back straight. That's just clear. Yeah, this one just finishing out. Okay, finishing overall, Martin, not bad. Finishing sixth by the end of that. Antonio Council with the win. Cole Wilson second. Barry Soppett finishing third. That was a good battle between Soppett, Freehart, and Lowe by the end of that. Freehart missing the podium by 2 seconds. Lowe finishing 5, Martin White 6. Eric Gonzalez 7, Mike Council 8, Andrew Knoll 9, and Tebow 10. Short course, track is yours. Can I get my podium finishers to marshal the race after? Again, podium finishers, Antonio, Cole, and Barry. Just race, or marshal the 40 plus. Actually, well, Barry's probably in it. No, you're not in it.
On
Yeah,
bench.
so let's get the podium picture to turn marshal the race after. Again, podium will marshal 40 plus. Podium will marshal 40 plus. Take your time.
Josiah Haymanowski. Daniel Z.
Okay, let's screw you guys up. All right, zeroing on 1. Oh, looking for Andrew Knoll. Where's my beetle? Andrew Knoll. No? Okay. All right. Well, only 3 of you guys are going to make the podium tonight. Good luck. All right, you're on the tone. No, I don't know. I mean, I like the flaps there, Josiah. That is pretty cool. Well, minute 45 in. That's good. Good, respectful battle there. Dan and Josiah playing together. 17-7 for both of them. Fast lap is Airing's 17-3. I want to say qualifying, was it 17-1? I don't recollect in short course tonight. Over the tabletop for Josiah. Now leader. Now Dan's like, well, shouldn't be playing with the kid. I need to catch up here. You got a minute 39 to do it. Bob, I want to say dipping down with his personal best in the 18.7. Oh, and there it is. It is game on. Josiah, see how close he can get. Down the back straight they go. 120. 40 plus going to be up after this. $15 seconds, less than 15 actually. Time's expired. As you cross line, you'll be done. Zering gonna get caught on that 16th lap. Haymanowski gonna go 17 tonight. You can drive your cars to driver's left, as you're gonna all three make it on that podium. That does suck that the marshals left. Oh well, 17. There you go. 40 plus a main event. If you guys can make your way to that to the driver's stand and the podium finishers from the expert class. I need to get you out to Marshall. Antonio, Barry Soppet, and Wilson was it? As well as these three drivers. There are four drivers that just raced. Three drivers.
Check my ID.
Yeah, let's get that podium picture snapped, guys. Podium picture snapped really quick.
David Erickson. Martin White. Mike Council. Tim Dmul. Julian Taylor. Barry Soppet.
Looking for a check out of Tebow. Greg Tebow. You gonna make it? Okay, got it. Okay, let's get these additions. Hang on, getting Tungle added. White on 1, Soppet 2.
Mike Tungle.
Council 3.
Ben Law.
Gonzalez 4. Erickson 5, JT 6, Dimmel 7. And Ben and Mike. All right, 40 plus A main, getting grid up. Okay, yeah, looks good, guys. And marshals are out. Thank you. Oh, do I have my podium guys from the podium finishers? We're good. Okay. All right, guys, on the tone. Wow, that was so quiet in here. Nice start. Nice start, 40 plus. Trouble towards the back of the pack, though. And trouble up front. Oh. Wow, actually you're going to need to watch this one again and again. Little bobbles here and there. There wasn't like one pile up. They're just little ones that happened. It changed the trajectory here. So up front, it's Gonzalez. He's totally fine with that start. Same thing with Martin White as they make their way around turn 2. Also, Eric Davidson having some trouble right there. David Erickson, I'm saying that backwards. I've known that so long, but yeah, Erickson right now sitting 5. And it looks like Tungle moved up from the back of the pack. Tungle looking pretty good up to 4. Erickson 5, and then you got Mike Council making some moves up to the 6. And lead car down the straight over start finishes. Now Martin White, Soppet, and Gonzalez. Easy. Well, help. In front, in front, in front. Thanks, Josiah. You're clear. Nobody's coming, Josiah. Now there's a car coming. Yeah, that worked out. Soppet, Gonzalez, White, Erickson, Tungle, Council Long, Dimmel, Taylor, and Tebow. Help in front. Nice hustler, Council. Yeah, Eric Gonzalez appreciates that. Your second place, a buggy. White now third, Soppet up on top, the white buggy. Down the back straightaway, over start finish with Eric Gonzalez in the route. Now Gonzalez back to P1. And there goes Martin White, 3. Keep an eye, Tungle and Erickson, they're going at it. That's for position right there. And Mike Council trying to claw his way up through the ranks. Good job. We got 145 to go. Don't forget, guys, we're doing a dash after this. $110 to go, guys. Gonzalez, Soppet, White, Council, Erickson, Tungle, Long, Taylor, Dimmel. Soppet, hot lap, 15.8. Only car doing a 15 this main event. 30 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers. These guys going to make it over, going to be their white flag lap. And everybody else, as you cross the line, you will be done. First one caught Council, then JT and Dimmel. Everybody else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Good battle here to the end of this between Gonzalez. And there's Martin White. No, there's Barry Soppet and then Martin White. Wow, in the very last lap, Gonzalez takes a win tonight in 40 plus. Barry Soppet 2, Martin White finishing 3. Council made it all the way back to 4, followed by David Erickson, Tungle, Ben Long, JT, and Dimmel. I am going to set the dash up, guys. It's going to take a second. And given that we added an extra heat, that probably wasn't the best idea, but we're still going to go as we said.